Hey folks, how's it going everybody? Let's get this thing started here. 1 second. Dark around with OBS for a second, there it is. Today we're playing Bravely Second, the demo, because I guess it leads into the main Bravely Second game in some way. We'll be playing the Bravely Second demo until we beat it, and then if we've got time remaining in stream, we'll do some Zelda Link Between Worlds. And then Bravely Second's going to be released tonight at midnight Eastern Time. It's 9 o'clock Pacific, or about 8 hours from now. So we'll come back live about 8 hours, or a few hours after stream ends, so that we can play the game on launch. So let's go ahead and get this demo thing started. I'm pretty excited to check it out. I haven't seen it at all so far. Hey, Game Saucer, Buckin, Six Gun, Goomba, Spiky, Mega Man. How y'all doing? You're gonna be released tonight. They actually using the like AR markers for this? I guess I can do sample. Can I do it with this screen here? Alright. Yay, monitor. It's not gonna work for very long though, is it? Cool. This little pendant from Bravely Default. It's kinda neat. Look how it disappears too. We'll probably end up skipping this one. Yeah, level up and SP do the same thing now.
What's going on? Where am I?
Is it Anya's? Yeah, her animation style is very different here. I guess it was pretty different in the opening cutscene too.
Someone help! Is anybody there?
All we knew from the post-credit scene
Pendant.
was that Tiz was possibly still around, right?
Thank the heavens.
Yeah, hopefully they're keeping the similar visual style from the previous game.
You there, whoever you are. From
The one holding the 3DS.
Can you hear me? Can you hear my
This is very earthboundy.
Your Holiness, you cannot hide forever.
Oh no!
If this is Anya's, which I think it is, she's got a...
You must listen to me.
The actress has a different style now. Pope Anya's? What? I don't think... Doesn't Pope like literally mean like patriarch or father? Wouldn't she be a mope?
Give up hope. You might feel like you failed, that your best wasn't good enough. Know this. In this world of ours, I promise your efforts will never be wasted. Send your thoughts through time. There must be a way.
Yeah, no problem. I send my thoughts through time all the time. No big deal.
Have faith. I know you can do it.
I have you now, Poponius.
I'm glad there's text. You're already been like, why are they calling her Papanyas?
So please, save my friends, save my world. Be my hero of light once more.
Alright, sounds good. Well, what's going on in your face?
Poponius.
She's got something messed up in her eye. Remember that pendant that she's referring to is the one she uses to summon people. Alright, new game. Probably normal for now. Sure, I'm trying to autosave. Like that they kept a lot of the sound effects intact. Hey Kevin, how you doing? Hiya. Cavalier and training set and 3 potions. What are play bonuses? Those who play the special demo be awarded with special play bonuses in the full version. The more you play them, the bonuses you get. Ah, thought so, Six Gun. You really can't call her Pope. Maybe it means something different than Bravely Default. It's like pronouncing Ouroboros instead of Ouroboros. Cool. I'm glad that we beat this. It was pretty stressful to try to rush Bravely Default onto the schedule to wrap it up, but now that it's done, I think it was the right decision.
Your
Awesome.
Holiness, Pope Agnes, can you hear me? It's you, the leader of your Crystal Guard.
You? Oh, you. Like, the wood.
Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Oh, am I holding this right? Oh, yes! I'm here, you!
Hey, Propagable.
It's wonderfully convenient being able to communicate like this, don't you think? Now you, please.
I don't
tell me
think
the
this
Crystal
demo
Guard's
is the
current
actual game,
situation.
though. It's like a
Of
prequel.
course, Your Holiness. The three
I kind of like
Cavaliers
that
have
trend.
just
I don't
arrived
like
on
demos that
campus.
are just like
We
the
await
first
your
level of a
command.
game. It's kind of cool
Very
when it's
good.
unique
I
content.
know that I've explained once before, but allow me to refresh your minds.
Matriarch, maybe?
We have received reports of strange happenings the past few months, mostly occurring
They talked
around the
about
Temple
an
of
old
Wind.
patriarch.
We did encounter a few troubles of our own on the way here.
I hope it is only my overactive imagination, but these events seem premeditated to my eyes. I sense ill will at work.
In short, Your Holiness, you believe there is a villain behind all this. Would you say that is accurate?
Yes, I fear these troubles are only the start of some far greater trial.
The music is definitely very different from the
Tiniolja,
Bravely Default soundtrack.
Jan on guard.
Just in like choice of
Nikolai
instruments so far.
Nikolanikov.
We are the Crystal Guard's three Cavaliers!
I, Agnes Oblige, hereby order you as your Pope and Liege. Find out the truth behind these events and keep the peace
Yeah.
in El Campus.
Back in my day,
You are to
demos were
inform
always
as
just
soon
like
as you
the
know
first
more.
level of a game, so it
Of
was
course, Your
redundant
Holiness.
if you had the
You can
actual
count on
game. I
us.
like this approach to
We
making
have
it separate
friends among the
content.
people of El Campus. A guide has been arranged to aid you in this task.
A guide, Your Holiness? Might we ask how we are to find this helpful soul?
Oh, I do believe she was a girl, and, well, doubtless she will seek you out. Do not worry.
I think so, Chaos. It's on
Understood,
eShop
Holiness.
right now.
We shall wait for her arrival.
Remember,
I picked it up just in
I
case.
only
There are a
ask
couple
that you
demos that
gather
get dropped off and
information.
you can't get your hands on them
If you
anymore,
find
right?
yourself in danger, you mustn't act recklessly.
I never played the Bravely
Please,
Default
Your
demo. I think
Holiness,
that one
do
was
you
separate
really think
content
that
too.
kind of warning will even slow you down?
No, I have a spot
must agree,
each week
Pope
for
Agnes.
new games,
Our master
and Bravely
here
Second
is
will take up
nothing
that
if
slot, so
not
it's not going to go on the
intrepid.
voting spreadsheet. I'll just play it.
You bet I
Hey,
am.
Kupo.
Oh, wait, that is a compliment, right?
I trust you
Yeah.
two to keep our you
So
in
Bravely
check
Default has been in that new game
as much
slot
as
for the last
anyone
few weeks.
can.
I've managed
We've
to
got you
finagle a
covered,
couple
Your
other ones
Holiness.
in there, like
We're
Fire
all
Emblem
pros
and
when it comes to keeping this
Paper
kid out of
Jam.
trouble.
Jan, why am I even in charge if everyone
nice
insists
to
on
be agile,
insulting
you
me
know?
left and right?
We only tease out of love, Master Yu.
Yu's a pretty good
What
name.
of this guide we are to find?
Her Holiness did say that she'd come to us. Why don't we just check out the sites until she shows up?
Sounds like a plan. Let's have a look around.
Are these other two dudes like actually in my party? Help us, Agnes. Open the menu and Agnes will show you the way from the lower screen. When you get stuck, ask for help. So Agnes is filling in the role of Aerie on the bottom screen. Presume. Tell us more, Agnes. When you want more details, tap the icon on the lower screen or press the L button to talk to Agnes some more. That's kind of cool. So we have like, looks like we still have the Bravely Second with 3 SP at the bottom of the screen. Just freelancers? Oh, we do have other jobs. Interesting. Whoa, I gotta look at all this stuff. I'm super excited. This is actually happening. I like how you got other party members who aren't like kid-sized in this one too. I don't know if that's gonna be true in the like the launch game. Right on. Probably change some of their jobs around. Let's see what we got here. Jack of all trades. Valkyrie is still the same, like a dragoon, I assume. It looks like the abilities are pretty similar. Wizard, build your own spells, the ancient art of spellcraft. Spirit magic. Lightning, heat, and frost. You need scrolls. Ooh, astrologian. That's exciting. This is a job that's in Final Fantasy XIV, so I'm excited to see some of the unique stuff we're seeing from 14 start to spread into newer Final Fantasy games. Use the power of the heavens to protect your allies. Alright, well let's make everybody one of those things. Valkyrie. Oh, he's not going to be a permanent character because he doesn't have a custom costume. Maybe none of them will be. That's a bummer. Yeah, I want to know what they mean by that at the end of the day. Alright, so we got all the other things. I'll give you spirit, acrobatics. Everybody gets something. Yeah, the characters look really cool. I'm guessing that they're not going to be the main characters in the game, though, because, well, I know they have this freelancer garb, don't they? I guess that's why they look like freelancers no matter what. And it looks like I can't remove it, so maybe they didn't want to include that in the demo. It would be a lot of extra space. Hard at work. You know it. Save seems to happen a lot faster in this one. I don't have anyone to street pass with. I can try doing... Oh, yeah, you can't do it via the internet in this one. You have to be one of those people who have real-life friends who play video games and have 3DSs. Oh, Grat 6 Gun. Good to hear. Alright, let's see what we got here. Just got the magic shop. Oh, man. So, there is still black and white magic, but we haven't unlocked those jobs yet. A scroll that does minor damage to all foes. It's just showing as learned. Physical boon, mystic boon. Let's just take the physical boon for now. Maybe we'll come back and pick up more of these later. Yeah, very different music so far. Don't think I need to buy any of this stuff at the moment. I like that the UI is pretty much spot on, note for note. The same as Bravely Default. Yeah, Life is Strange, Shenmue 2, and Shantae, and the Pirate's Curse. Kami. I'm gonna see if I can get more Ogre Battle on 64 on the schedule for next week. I think I'll be able to fit it. I'm good, Pig. Air, Peg. Is that really you? I haven't seen hide or hair of you since you two graduated. I do hope you'll at least be able to relax while in here. Think of these dorms as home for as long as you need them. Cool. Narende. Oh, he has his own diary. Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I'll worry about it later. I just want to play the game at this point. I don't have any money. I bought some magic. Going this way. The Spire of Learning. We appreciate your interest, but I'm afraid the tower's closed during the summer holidays. Alright, free Phoenix Town. Alright, so we still have the party chat mechanic. What we saw that day. How nostalgic. What we still don't know is how far in the future this is from Bravely Default. Test of Courage. With being so reckless as Janet's been there and maybe having trouble with me too. Cool. More events down here.
It is quite a lively town, is it not? I feel quite.
Nikolai's I like his
we've
character
had some
design.
time to walk around.
Now all we need to do is wait for this guide of ours.
No offense to
Whoa,
Her Holiness,
Gable.
but just how long are we supposed to wait?
Wait no longer, mes amis. Here I am.
Oh, is this the chick from the opening
Who
of
the
Brave,
heck are
like the
you?
little teaser video? Yeah.
A servant of justice and truth, come to you straight from the moon. You may call me Magnolia.
If you watch the end of Bravely
Arch.
Default, she was in the little bonus video at the end. But that seemed like that was like way in the
Okay,
future.
everyone, don't make eye contact. Let's just walk away.
Excusez-moi, I will not be ignored.
She's apparently a ball buster, like as in
Wait, don't
B-A
tell me.
apostrophe A-L,
You're
like,
supposed
you
to be our
know,
guide?
the Satan analog
But of
from
course, you were
Mesopotamian
expecting someone
religion.
else?
Are you
The
serious?
guy in Diablo 2
This
who
is the best they could do.
lives at the Throne of Destruction.
She does appear to know who we are, so I suppose there is some
They
element
couldn't
of
resist the
truth to
pun.
her claim.
Very well. Then I am Jenny Olja of the Crystal Guard.
Jenny Olja, okay.
Leader of the 3 Cavaliers.
Magnolia
I can hear that
Arch.
propagable.
It's a pleasure.
So I guess we're doing this, huh? Fine.
Please don't tell me.
Jan on guard, fencing
We'll see if the
prodigy.
game reveals it.
Maybe you've heard of me.
And I am the healing light
Hey,
that
Tatsuki.
illuminates the path for our trio. Nikolai Nikolanikov, at your service.
Enchanté. This should be a fun assignment.
Then let's get things started. So, you're the guide, Magnolia. Guide us.
Why don't we ask around and see if the townspeople can tell us anything about what's going on?
This game's pretty well localized so far, at least the demo is. Like the dialogue seems to be pretty snappy. That's kind of hard to do when you're starting in Japanese, you know?
Heavens.
Oh, is she a
It's
time
taking
age
usually an overly
with a less
long-
stupid
But I'm
costume?
here now, 3 Cavaliers.
Or maybe she's a
Hello? I'm looking for 3 Cavaliers.
astrologian.
Are there any Cavaliers here? Ugh. I'm certain this is where we were supposed to meet. Oh dear. Did they set out without me?
Maybe scholar. That'd be cool too. Jobs are the key to helping your allies grow stronger. By leveling up jobs, you obtain a variety of job abilities. Try changing jobs at once. Already ahead of you. Tutorial meter thingy. Yeah. How jobs work. Probably keep her as a freelancer for now, so we have at least one. Alright, party chat. Screw them. Anything about the problems afflicting ill Alcampus? Suppose there's no point in hiding it. I myself experienced a terrible problem recently. I like the colors in this too, at least in like the default freelancer jobs. It's a lot more colorful than Bravely Default was at the beginning. Yep, single peeg in my wallet. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can beat it today. If we have any time left over, we'll do some Zelda Link Between Worlds. It still feels like it's the same visual style though, which I actually really like. It's like, it's not quite the chibi style, but it's closer to that. Everybody looks like a doll,
We should let
almost.
Her Holiness know that we met up with you, Magnolia.
Kind of has that Final Fantasy
Her
Tactics feel. No one
Holiness?
has a nose. Unless if they have a
You do
really
not
big
know
nose
of
like
Her
Nikolai.
Holiness? Such a thing is unimaginable for one tasked by the Orthodoxy to guide us.
Oh, zoot.
Still calling out the
Of course I know
Orthodoxy,
Her
huh?
Holiness.
This is like those goddamn you
Yeah,
Yevonites
that
in
was
Final Fantasy X
really
too.
convincing.
Your Holiness? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. How are things, you?
It reminds me more of
I am
like
pleased
how
to
I
report that
imagine
we
the
have met
old
up with the guide
school
arranged for us by our allies here
Yoshitaka
on campus.
Mono Final Fantasy
That
art
is
style.
wonderful to hear.
I like it better
I
than
am
the
Agnes.
like
I thank you for your assistance.
Tetsuya Nomura take.
Nice to meet you, Agnes. Call me Magnolia.
About halfway through the
Pretty
Between
casual,
Worlds.
ain't she? Talking like that. To the Pope of all people.
The blazing wolf is quaking like a young pup afraid of a scolding.
Those 3 can be stubborn at times, but please do your best with them. Don't worry, Your Holiness. I'll keep the boys in line. Though, if I might ask a favor in return.
Is there something we might help you with?
There is. I'd be ever so grateful if you could help me rebuild my homeland.
Oh, just BT dubs.
Rebuilding?
There's a
Like we
version of
did with
Nerende.
Nerende?
There, thank you, Agnes.
It's
Yes.
a long story, but my homeland was ravaged by one of our mortal foes. We need all the help.
Yeah, I
we
was
can
saying,
get to
Tyler, I'm
restore
pretty
it to
impressed
order.
with the
Look, lady,
localization.
we're here to work. We don't have time to go building houses or whatever you're after.
Like, I think that the script is
Oh,
pretty
no,
snappy in
it's
English,
nothing like that.
and
All
the
you
voice
need to do
actors
is
have
give a bit of
good
direction from
rapport
time
with
to
each other
time.
so far.
I can explain the details later, if you'd agree to help. What a terrible situation. You, I must insist. Please help this
me?
poor woman.
I have no objections.
Gotta help that
Well,
poor
if Her
woman.
Holiness insists.
Magnolia, just tell us what we can do to help.
Thank you all! And thank you, Pope Agnes.
Goomba, did you play it in English? First contact. Select the moon icon from the map menu to communicate with Magnolia's friends on the moon. What? Are you fucking kidding me? You can't just like throw out there that you've got friends on the moon. What the shit? Alright, well, that's very Final Fantasy IV of them. I like the whole... There's so many FF games where the moon is important in some way. Enemy attack is Magnolia's home in shambles. Do what you can to help repair and rebuild. As the moon recovers, its resources will serve to help you and his friends. Select Pillar to repair. She's been workers to put on the job. Yeah, street pass, blah, blah, blah. I know how this works. How are we sending people here? Whatever, I'm not going to ask too many questions about it. I'm just going to enjoy because it's cool. That's pretty cool. I like how they just throw that out there. Like, yeah, go on the moon. Hey, it's one of the little pillars that the dragons were in the previous game. Can I still, like, mess with the combat setting at will in this one? I believe that I can, except that, like, they put the combat rate somewhere else. Ah, here we go. Oh, look at that. Just have left L and R and you can change it on the fly. That's pretty hot shit. Let's just go back in here. This sounds like Pokemon battle music. I kind of like it. I always come into new RPG composers really suspicious. Not opposed yet, though. Gotta change things up depending. Alright, what else we got here? Acrobatics. We already had Crescent Moon. Minor lightning damage to all enemies. Same thing here. Regular attack. Physical boons. Boost you. I'll do an examine just to get the stats in there. Okay, we've decided that that is representative of the Bravely series, the Victory Fanfare. Well, the thing I really liked about Revo was did like a very electric guitar focused soundtrack in the way that Uematsu does organ-focused soundtracks, and he played with some really like weird instruments for like a prog metal JRPG soundtrack, like having the accordion play in Ring of Bells battle theme. I thought that was pretty sweet. Really? Oh, it must be someone who's like right outside. Thanks, Peg. Alrighty. Oh, it's this lady. Oh, you. I'm glad to see you. Ask for your help with a mishap. An apron that belonged to Alcampi's legendary sushi chef, Master Ginji, has been stolen. Ginji's life has lost its spice without that apron. Okay, so there's like... Interesting. Does this get added to like a quest log? Curious to see where it lands. Okay, that's just here. I accepted it, but is it going to show up as a mission somewhere? I guess it keeps the little orange exclamation point to say it's something we still have to work on. Alright, let's keep on rolling. Communication features. I've got a young granddaughter who asked me to tell her about communication features. Fobbed her off once again. Gather information about how to use communication features. Sure, dude. Happy to help. Oh my god, look at all these people to talk to for the quest. Yeah, I don't know how I feel in that direction, Chaos. I mean, I like being able to set people how I like. The problem with them giving them affinities for certain jobs is that they tend to do that stereotypically. Like, you know, the female lead is the white mage slash summoner. The male lead is like an all-rounder. You have like a tanky secondary male character. So I think it can be, you can make it more interesting when it's like a cookie cutter sort of a situation. But then, yeah, it is frustrating. I guess I would say if you have the same 4 characters for the entire game, I don't really care. But if it's something like Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy VIII, where they give you like 7 characters to pick from, but you can only keep like 3 in your party at a time, then I'd like the characters to be more defined. You know, like Final Fantasy VI, where each of them fills a particular role and you decide how to fill them out. You're not just picking them based on whose personality you like best. Register other players you like to play with as friends via Street Pass. I don't have any real life Street Pass friends with 3DSs nearby that have Bradley Second because we just moved to Los Alamos. Yeah, so I won't be able to do this, but that's cool. That might be enough for us to cash this out. We can go try. Yeah, just some like mild stat differences. That can work. Some characters have like more mind than others. You're like, okay, maybe I should make them a healer. I think that was true in a really mild way. I guess maybe I have to talk to the old lady with the other quest. Let's see. But they're too minor to matter at the end of the day, though, right? I don't know, she doesn't have anything to say. Maybe someone outside will. Let's get out of here. Oh man, look at all these quests. Got my echo herbs. There must be another exit on the other side of town, right? I like the opening to this battle theme. But it makes me reminiscent of Pokemon. HP up, weak to wind and light. You know. I like the little icons next to things too. It's cool. Punch him in the face. Here comes a new challenger. What is this new challenger? Oh, but our like brave and default meters are still the same. Right on. That's cool. I wonder if buffs persist at all. Oh, and I get to keep their HP totals once I examine them once. That's really nice. Oh, there's a Street Pass guy in the inn? Okay, thank you. Looking out. Need another physical boost. Probably change Magnolia or give her a backup skill. We'll see. We get a bonus for doing 2 battles in a row. I like it. Let's hit up the inn. Yo, you mean in like the tavern over there? Alright. Roll over there in a sec. Yeah, we'll do update data when the main game comes out. It doesn't work in the demo. It's grayed out. Local wireless only. Womp womp. Well, the inn is where you go to sleep. Yeah, I think the goal is to like live in Japan and like take the train every day with a whole bunch of RPG players. My best street passing experiences have been at like PAX. It's like Street Pass Mecca. You bring your 3DS and you just get hundreds and hundreds of street passes. I almost have all of the puzzle pieces each time I go. Catch up whenever ones I'm behind on. Yo, what's screwing? Now I can play together with my granddaughter. Hooray! I got some potions. I got some potions. I got some potions. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, I see the other exit from town now. Let's swing that way. Got up here. More potions. Out of curiosity. Oh, she has different job appearances? Oh. That makes me suspect that she's going to be in the main game and maybe the other 3 characters won't be. We'll see. Don't tell me if I'm wrong about that. It to be a surprise. I'll do another wizard. Give her a wizard and we'll give her astral magic for now. To glaive, which means to bluff. Oh, this song has grown on me. I'm liking it more. Weak against wind, aerial. Well, only so much I can do about that. Actually, let's have you physically attack. Yeah, we'll be doing Bradley's second at midnight tonight. Midnight Eastern is when it comes out. Oh, cool! And you can set different auto battle commands. That's really nice. I like that. You guys were talking about that. I wasn't entirely sure what you meant. So you can just repeat what you did last time, but then you can have one that's just set there that's for grinding. It's really cool. Big fan. Look at them continuing to innovate within the bounds of the JRPG. I'll get it on YouTube like immediately. I think it would be good to have a VOD for a brand new game up there. There's the Apron of Legend. Can't equip it, can I? No. What's up, party chat? Alright, 6-gun. Alright. Use the wind, it's best to cover your mouth with the sleeve. Yeah, she is kind of like the ring-a-bell of this game. Is she really a native to these parts? Apparently she's a native to the friggin' moon, but we're not going to question that too much. Tell me more, Agnes. Walking is good for your health. I was a member of the Harina Walking Society. It may have looked like I was simply walking in circles, but it was all for the sake of improving my health. Okay. Yeah, she was grinding levels. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Swaggy. Probably should have done some. Yeah, bring it on. I like this whole bring on the challenge mechanic. That's fun. I'll shut off auto battle after this round here. Who has? Oh, he has it. So I don't have any healing magic. I'm sure we'll get some. We're gonna do lightning. Actually, let's have him attack just twice. Probably can't stack that. Oh, is she like implied to be more American-like in the Japanese version of this game? Rather than being French-like?
Oh man, man, this is a disaster.
Yeah, it's interesting propagable. You guys have heard of the
What's the
Paris tourist
You're sweating
syndrome, right?
bullets there.
Japanese tourists. They like have this extremely romantic vision of Paris, and they go and visit it, and it's dirty, and people are mean.
I swiped in town
They like
a
go
while back.
catatonic.
You
There's a
did
Wikipedia
what?
article, I think.
But Mrs. Amy loved that apron.
Oh, that's interesting, Tyler.
Oh man, I'm doomed.
Should better
What was
speak
it she
Japanese,
said?
but yeah,
That
they're going with the right
creepy smile
attitude.
of hers. My darling will love me when he sees this.
Mrs. Amy!
Whoa,
Got a
man.
creepy smile, huh? I'll show you, creepy pal.
No, Mrs. Amy, you got us all
Interesting.
wrong. And
She's
we'll
an
die if you
asterisk
shoot at
bearer, I
us like
assume?
that.
In that costume, I would assume so.
Huh. Who do you think you're talking to? I don't miss a single shot. That's one of my 48 specialities. Friendly fire.
First of all, I think that's in really bad taste, boss. Second of all, just playing hurts, all right?
Quit your yapping. If you think that hurts, then I guess you idiots are ready for what's gonna come next, huh? Since you went and lost my precious gift.
To figure out like what the politics are in this world, I don't think I recognize the continent that we're on right
Really,
now.
really later. You heartless jerk! Wait! Don't leave me here alone!
I think that costume's already a bit risque. Looks cool though. It seems like it fits her
You
character too.
spineless twerps.
Huh. Alright, let's turn in this apron. Oh man, all these new quests. I'm wondering if the actual game is like quest riddled, or if that's just the way they organize the demo. It's a very reasonable way to do a demo, I would think. Alright, what's groovin'? Collect monster bones. I researched new magics. I've just found a way to extract rare from a power from items dropped by monsters that live in the cave to the west. Not the fighting type. Sounds good, Peter. Go buy some more magic. Yeah, me too. There's some particular sensitivity in the west around that, which is, I think, a little bit more understandable. Like, from a business perspective, I don't think I want to get into like an appropriation debate because I fall on the other end of the spectrum that you might expect. I kind of don't get the whole idea of the uproar about cultural appropriation. Might use that magic boon skill with Magnolia. Trouble recently with goblins ruining crops and leaving them completely unfit for human consumption. Could you help punish them? Let's do it. Alright, and then it looks like there's another one. Is it this lady here? Or maybe. Tell me the juicy rumor. The adjunct professor. Wandered to town a while ago. Oasis to the west. Is this also the oasis to the west? You just feed a certain monster that appears in a secret place in the world map. They say you get more XP than usual. Huh. That's cool. Check the weapon shop real quick. What we got? Got some rods. Yeah, let's get the rod action. Ooh, yeah. Oh, we got pistols now? Rifles. Interesting. Let's go about that. Dual wield rods? No, it's very good. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I guess you're expected to turn Magnolia into a Valkyrie if she starts with a glaive. Two glaive. Stop the inn. Oh, I'm out of money. Alright, I'll go get into a fight real quick and then go back to the inn. Yep. Yep, we're all good. Thank you, game. Good looking out. I would put the secret world map thing by this little dragon pillar. Probably like a thing to make the demo extra exciting. The other one that's actually... Let's do lightning, and mystic boon. Actually, mystic boon, physical boon. Hopefully he gets to go first. We'll see. Yeah, he does. Perfect. Rocked. Yeah, bring it on. Weapons deal extra damage based on enemy type. They kind of did that in the first game too, didn't they? Oh yeah, that's cool. It carries over your statistics from the previous fight. Alright, grats, 6 guns. Glad to hear everything's okay. Nice. Maybe I have enough peak now to rest. Yeah. Stop back in town real quick, stop at the end. Yeah, that one was true in Bravely Default as well. Alright, let's rock on back out of here. I'm gonna check this part of the map real quick and then we'll head out northwest side of the town. I doubt it's over here, but... Yeah, I had that scare. I think you may have been there for it, 6 gun, when my hard drive died during Bastion. It was not a fun time. It uses such a small amount of MP, it's really nice. Oh, Goomba. Man, talk about good design. That's exciting. Saying that Astrologian has an innate ability that causes them to go first if they're casting support magic on their turn. So that the buff always comes in first. Beautiful. Talk about thinking about how do people use these characters and how can we make them more interesting. Jump, Spellcraft, Astro Magic 2, Spellcraft 1. Let's see if we can score. I don't think we have the money for it just yet, but there was some level 2 Astral Magic in here, I think. Oh, right. Yeah, that could be a bummer. Mystic Ward, Physical Ward, eh. Just worried about that. I can't get any of the other ones, so... Is it a support ability that you can equip? All enhanced abilities and spells will always trigger at the start of turn. Yeah, I wonder if Astrologian eventually learns Prescience. Like, so it's something you can equip as a backup ability. Like how it works in, oops.
Hey, Magnolia.
Default.
Where's this cave we're looking for?
That way, I think.
That way lies a cliff, and beyond it, the open sea.
Then, that way! I'm sure of it! Probably.
Wait, hey, you are from around here, aren't you? What kind of guy doesn't know their way around their own hometown?
Didn't you just tell us that she's, like, literally from the moon?
I'm fine, really. Magnolia, could it be that you are in fact...
Knowing that she was, like, an American in the Japanese version helps a lot to understand the whole ballbuster thing.
Also hopeless with directions? Directions?
Is Anya's the comic relief in this?
I understand all too well. I have a certain friend who is also lacking a sense of direction. It is a frightful affliction. It can bring so much pain.
Your Holiness?
Even though you are certain you're going the right way, all those cold stares telling you that you're
I'm surprised that the Orthodoxy stuck around at the end of Bravely Default, let alone that, like, Agnes would become the leader of the faith. I guess what else is she gonna do?
Your Holiness?
When you find true allies of your own who will lead you along the right paths, you feel so free at last.
Your Holiness, come back to us, please.
Oh! I just wanted you to know how my, friend felt. My friend. That is all. Oh, so do take care on the
I feel like the
road.
voice actress's
Or
delivery is a little bit more
you here.
restrained in this one. Hetty Burris was
Well,
got
I
better
seem to
into
have
Yuna's
earned Onyx's
character
blessing.
in Final
I'm
Fantasy
certain I'll
X-2
find the right
for all the
path
other
now.
problems with X-2. It's a little bit less lilting, less of the whole bizarre, like, Captain Kirk-esque pauses. Go on a victory streak. Yeah. Thank you. Cool. Place looks like South America. Alright, this is a temple, I assume. Yeah, I suppose that works. It is one of those, like, no matter how much you want it to, it's never gonna go away, you know? Kind of the same idea in Final Fantasy X too. The Yevonites are still around. Ow. Ow. Change who I give the Mystic Boons to. No. I'm gonna change that auto battle. I did, Manok, yeah! We beat it a couple nights ago. Got the VOD up on YouTube. You should check it out. It's quite good. Temple of Wind. So did we move the Temple of Wind? Oh, you know, something I'm not taking into account. Like, there is the whole, all these alternate realities thing, so maybe this is an alternate reality where Agnes is the Pope for some reason. It's not necessarily the same Agnes that we remember from Bravely Default. Maybe it is, but... I'm guessing, and please if you've played Bravely Second, don't confirm any of my guesses. I'm guessing that the subtitle end layer, because like to me it feels like the whole parallel universes in Bravely Default is more like a stack of universes that Aerie was trying to drill down through to the bottom. So like the end layer would be whatever the bottom universe is. Cool. But I guess at some point, does it matter if it's our onions? Like, what's different about our onions? I really like this system where you can like risk reward, keep fighting battles if you want to. It fits in so nicely with how quickly the game moves. All right, I'm gonna drop the encounter rate, which I can remember now. I can do right from the menu here. We'll stop back in town, stay at the inn real quick. Getting kind of low. That's cool. I'll figure it out. Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah, I guess World 6, the one that had the number 6. No friends. All these candidates. I don't think it's going to connect online to check them at all. Let's get back up to 0 for now. Yeah, so guys, don't tell me anything about Bravely Second. I'll figure it out as we play. Right now, I'm not entirely clear on like where this sits in the timeline and which, if any, characters come back from the previous game. I like that to be a surprise. That's cool. I know we're all excited about it, but this is great. This is so cool, being able to just keep pushing your luck and carrying over your brave points, so there's a reason not to just do brave times 4 in every random battle. It's nice. I'm trying to explore the map to find the little secret random battle area. Main game comes out tonight at midnight Eastern time, Yong. I'm going to be playing it then. So I hadn't played the demo yet, and I understand that it kind of transitions into the live game. But I've got it. It launches in days until distribution starts. They really mean like 7 hours, something like that. I think you carry over some consumable items and like some costumes. No. It seems to be worth doing. The story's a little bit different. Was the story different for the Bravely Default demo as well? I never played it. Spirit Barrier, Full Charge, Astral Magic 3. Let's see what Full Charge is. Oh, it's just consumables? Okay, so not terribly important then. Or really at all important. Full Charge. Spell potency increases when MP is maxed out. Interesting. Well, maybe they'll get abilities later on that make it easy for them to have full MP. That's everything for now. I can take a look. I only have the one person. Hey, look at that. I'm not gonna be street passing with anybody. Do some stuff over here. It's 2 hours. I recommend a level for taking on each dungeon displayed on the map below. If you find your foes too daunting, try leveling up elsewhere. Oh, that's convenient. I like that. It kind of has an MMO feel to it, so the map's a little bit more open. I don't think it gets displayed in the world map at all. Would have to update a lot. Keep exploring, see what I can find. I would assume so. I don't know, this game's not quite as big as some other ones, Young, so if you're trying to pick it up to play tonight at midnight, I would recommend getting the digital copy, although it is quite big. I think Bravely Second is the biggest game that I have in my 3DS right now. And I don't know why. Maybe it's because they have so many different like voice acting languages as part of the download. It beats me. You could probably get it at midnight at like Walmart or some other big retailer that stays open late if you call them. She's got full charge too. She's not gonna get to use it, but I'll go ahead and throw it on her. It's gotta be the language thing, Spiky. That was the problem that Akifal was talking about for, what was the game? Final Fantasy 13, the PC release. It's like 26 gigs, because it has 2 full copies of voice acting files for English and Japanese. That's a nice feature, but I'm like wondering what the market penetration is on that. Like, how many people really want to play the game and then play it again with French voice acting, and then again with German voice acting, and then again. I guess it helps them with releasing to different markets without having to change terribly much. Oh yeah, can you see the number on Ares' wings in the Bravely Default demo? That would be a cool little throwback if that's how they did it. Probably gonna run back to town real quick and heal up in a sec after this set of battles. And then I'll probably drop the encounter rate down to 50% and start going on the quest markers. I like them quite a bit. I enjoy Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO, which has Astrologian as a job. Then that's how they pronounce it. I would have expected Astrologian with astrology, but Astrologian. Ooh, I get to do another one. Cool. So it's fun seeing that one show up in another game. It feels less like an outlier. Wizard's pretty cool. I like the focus on AoE damage. Excited to see what else we stumble on as we keep going. God, that's such a You're probably not going to hear me shut up about how much I like the battle chain mechanic. It wouldn't work in most JRPGs. Like if I were playing Dragon Quest VIII and it was doing a battle chain, I would be frustrated by it because battles take forever in that game and they're kind of hard. Even just the random battle does not just expect that you win. It's such a cool response and an elegant solution to the, oh, every random battle you should just max out Brave to 4 and wipe the enemy. Nope, maybe don't do that, because then you won't have resources for the next battle. Instead, try to kill them as efficiently as possible. Very smart. A nice little niche they found within the design space of braving and defaulting. Which I felt they explored pretty thoroughly in Bravely Default, but looks like there's still new things to be uncovered in that territory. Do I need more gear? Probably. What would I buy, though? I get a second Valkyrie halberd. Make him be stronger. A lot of stuff you can buy in here. Yeah, I've been using the spellcraft in every battle. Unless if you're talking about something else. Spellcraft is like spirit magic, right? Or is that something different? We're gonna do a will for now. Just a 5 in our wings in the demo. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I'll check next battle. I'll turn the auto combat off. Hey, it's DeRosso. Somebody dropped this in chat the other day. But...
excuse me. Are you the adjunct professor?
Red Mage. Oh. That's cool. I like this little display screen. This lascivious lech sees his romantic conquest a little more than objects to be manipulated for his own benefit. What strange fate brought him here?
Oh, hello, my lovely lady.
Oh, that's cool.
How might I be of service?
What's in the collector's edition for this?
Ugh, so he's that type. It's like he can't even see us. Dirty old creep.
Now, Jan. We should press whatever advantage we have. Miss Magnolia may be a great boon here.
I'm on it. So, Mr. Red.
I see. You are not wrong in thinking that there have been many strange incidents lately. Whatever is the world coming to? And so you came here to beg my assistance. Is that right?
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't notice
exactly.
The spellcraft thing.
I see. I understand why you would seek the help of a man of my talents. I would normally decline, but...
So, you'll lend us your strength?
Lend you? What balderdash? Power cannot be lent. It can only be won.
What? Wait, what?
Hope you're feeling frisky, old man. I smell trouble.
Indeed. It seems our negotiations are at an end already.
Oh, I'd say we're just getting started. You're not going to disappoint now, are you?
Let me think about it.
How...
Hate dealing with men. We do have Magnolia in the party, dude. We're gonna save real quick. See, and I thought we could solve that with friendship.
Oh, I'd say we're just getting... I am the former leader of the Blood Rose Legion.
Oh, okay, we get a metal version of this song. Right on. Ow. Alright, let's do this. Jump. Craftable. What the shit does craftable mean?
Bravely second!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I can turn it off. It's fine. Maybe it's something I have to do out of combat to get it to work. Oh wait, dart and hammer. Effect effect. Oh, that's nice. You spend extra points? That's pretty cool. I like it. Alright, let's do Physical Boon. Let's boon everybody up, yeah. Examine. Oh, that's pretty cool. So she could craft. Wait, what happens when she crafts these things? The beginning of turn. So you could do that with like healing spell. There's some cool combos. Potential for combos in there. I like it. Spellcraft. Let's see. I think that person's name is a really strong opening. Nice. Pretty good. Very similar sound effect to the first one. I could maybe make Magnolia into a red mage.
Ooh, you
Oh, they're not going
me
to show us a
all
little
right.
preview of what it does.
We won?
You might have at least given us some warning. I was completely unprepared.
I'd hate to take a woman unawares, but at least you found what you were looking for, didn't you?
Oh, yes, we did. This is just the power we need. Thank you, Mr. DeRosa.
Seriously? You're thanking him for trying to kill us?
I would quite agree, but it is no less than I would expect of young Master Yu.
Master
Well,
who?
then, take pity on an old man. I'm going to take a breather. My back's killing me.
We still don't kill him.
My young dear, I hope you have many titillating experiences here in this wide desert.
It's a mild thing, but they added
And
like
that's
bolding
it.
and
Ignoring
italicizing.
us right up to the end. The
conversation.
Old codger.
Alright, let's switch Magnolia. Be red mage. Cool. And let's give her something different. Let's see, so you have to unlock spellcraft. Sure. We want her to have astral magic then, I think. Well, no, I think that's probably fine. Roll back to town real quick, buy some black and white magic for her to use. Just a teensy bit. Alright, let's check the magic shop. How are we doing on cash? Did we get it? Oh, we got a decent amount from that battle, that's nice. Cool. We want to grab Cure at the minimum, and Fire. I'm curious when I'm gonna want to use like Fire versus using Heat. Maybe single target versus party damage. I'm guessing Fire probably does more damage. It's an interesting take though. I wonder if we'll see that in a future like main series Final Fantasy game. Do I have encounters turned off? I do. Back on for now. Level 4-6. Don't have Divining Rod. We haven't leveled up a Freelancer far enough, but that's okay. Live without it. So they've got a little bit more complex dungeon design in this one. Do you want to do jump? Crescent Moon? My jump when it landed last turn just like auto-killed the enemy. I'm gonna take a stab and guess that these guys are weak against fire, and probably white magic too. Let's try... well, I think I want to save her MP, so I'm gonna have her be my healer for now. Dropped. Interesting. So heat isn't just like strictly better than fire, is it? They have different applications, I suppose. Yeah, so this dungeon's music reminds me of the dungeon music from Dragon Quest VIII. I really like the opening of this. Oh, does that... Interesting. So if you do... That's really cool. So if you choose to do the crafting thing, it costs a BP to do. Like if you add some of these extra effects onto it. I like that. Again, playing with the design space of braving and defaulting and BP in general. There's a lot of room. Yeah, bring it on. Got this. Just for funsies. Decent amount of damage. Not as much as I would have liked. Paralyze, man. That is high on the list of things I am trying to hear. Probably start examining them. Get their deets. Get their numbers. So it seems like the rate at which you can do the, bring on a bigger challenge increases the more you've encountered an enemy. Like, you won't be prompted to fight another group of enemies if it's your first time encountering it, but as you bump into more and more of the same type of enemy, you get to do that, I guess. What's up? Yes, please introduce me to someone. Thanks, friendbot. It seems like you're having a hard time meeting friends. Game is too real. Alright, hold up. Let's assign them over on this thing. Decent chance. Do I not have someone to assign? Oh, I guess that doesn't add them to my town in this one. Maybe they're going to show up in here, though. Yeah, because I can do a bill link, right? And I can probably summon them. Yeah, I think so. A bill link is shut off in the demo. Okay, that works. Oh, you get it when you beat them in the first turn. That's cool. So it persists so long as you're continuing to beat them on the first turn. I see. And it's the native first turn, right? Like, it doesn't count if you default for a round and then try to kill them in one turn. I like it. I forgot my examine off, so we're gonna do that real quick. We got a 120. Latent Beauty, it better be a blue magic spell. Oh, cool. So it's kind of like another thing that can happen at the beginning of battle, like, what's the equivalent? Preemptive strike, starting with 1 BP, the enemy starting with 1 BP, and so on. Yeah, Derosa went pretty well. I got this, like, really OP spear for my Dragoon, so I just one-shot him pretty much. I get to examine the Zombie Knight? Let's do that. I do hear some, like, B3 organ in the background there, that's cool. Cool. So it's pretty tough to get up to the 2x XP bonus. You gotta be fancy. Broad axe. Who, if anyone, would use a broad axe? No one at the moment. Well, she's the closest to using one. Yeah, let's not do that. Give her a rod. Is examine just more useful in that it persists once you've examined for the first time? I do like doing that. If I were playing this off Twitch, I'd probably be careful to examine like every enemy in the game. Got into a 15 fight combo before. Interesting. Just curious if there's anything in the end of this path here. It doesn't look like it. Let's do Mystic Boon on you. And then Drake Acid Fire, and that should be enough to kill him this time. I'll do one more. Oh wow. So if you can, like, be clever about how you use Braving and Defaulting, you could beat them on the first... Like, I've already lost the chance to combo here because everyone spent BP, right? So we've already missed the first turn, if I'm understanding y'all right. That's a fun mechanic. I enjoy it. Yeah, letting you see the HP is like the one thing that I want to see, you know, so glad that they let you do that. I don't have any ethers. Well, let's get out of dodge by other means. We might end up coming back here later for other reasons. Yeah, I like that. That's really cool. Pretty excited for this game now. I'll probably keep it. We'll likely play Bravely second, like 1 day per week in the new game slot. If another new game comes out that I'm excited about, maybe it'll replace it for a day or so, but I'll probably push through to beat it because I'm excited about the game. That'll also give folks that are like stream regulars and want to beat this themselves, so they're not getting spoiled for the game. You'll have plenty of time to pick this up and beat it, because I'll only be playing it for, you know, a few hours per week. And I will commit to not playing it off Twitch as much as that's going to drive me bonkers. Yeah, I like that about Bravely Default. AFK grinding. Kind of AFK grinding, I guess, in Bravely Default. So, like, left hand only, watch Netflix or work or whatever. While leveling up your characters. You're still gonna have to run in circles, though, right? Oh, wait. Use diary. Behold the majestic you on its cover. Regret it, because it's you. You already knew that, didn't you? Wait, that's the wrong button.
I found a chest. I found a chest. I found a chest. Hey, 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 hey.
I did get 500p. There we go. I just made some changes to my soundboard today, so bear with me as I get used to it. Master of monsters, even ever the scholar, you keeps detailed notes on the creatures he encounters in his personal bestiary. Beat the same enemy multiple times and fill its pages with all sorts of trivia and helpful information. Cool. We have seen this before. You've got good joke in case there's a good pun out there. So I'm guessing you can complete the... You guys pronounce it bestiary or bestiary? I would say bestiary because it's, you know, a document of beasts. No cats at the moment. I'll give you guys a heads up if I see them move there. I don't even think they're in the room right now. They usually start caring about me more and more the closer to typical feeding time, which is the end of stream. Interesting. Thunder costs 2 in this one. Ooh, I'm definitely picking up a spear and a Suna and thunder. I like all the white and black magic in this one. Sentiment mirror. Soul reflecting elemental barrier. You guys say bestiary? Okay. I think I've googled that before. Yeah, wonder how that's going to change, if it's actually going to be stronger or just getting the new element, or if that's just unique to the demo. Italian. Alright. I'm trying to remember if we have any other quests that are still pending out here. We might go talk to the, lady with the glasses and the, what looked like the Time Mage hat. When I worked at Subway, we used to have these people come in that were like super southern, and they would pronounce everything very southern. They'd be like, "I want to get some of that Parmesan cheese," you know. But then they would always pronounce jalapenos very specifically. They would say, "Give me some of that Parmesan cheese," you know, some of those jalapenos. Guacamole. You really did it. Alright, got all this Peeg. Probably upgrade everybody's weapons. I don't really need... I guess I could get a wizard's rod for one of them. Oh, there's another side quest. Near the weapon shop. Check it out. What's up, girl? Tell me all about the juicy rumor. I already know about the secret paradise. Oh, this must be like other asterisk bearers. Famous stars coming out campus. Girl seems to be with some fellow. Cave to the northwest. Got it. Alright, get this wizard's rod. Wow, yeah, that's a pretty big buff. And then maybe get some gear upgrades for some folks, maybe. So that's pretty expensive, though. Probably want to get it for Magnolia. No, you dumb game. What is your damage? I'm fine with that. And you're in a... yeah, well, I'll give you a staff. Really wants to dual wield in this one in a way that I don't remember it doing in the previous game. I don't really care about what monster they deal extra damage to. Since really the only person that's going to matter for is my one physical attacker, everyone else is a wizard. Insects and multiple foes. That's kind of nice to know if they're doing like a crescent moon. Alright, let's go check out this, throw another save out there. Yeah, I thought so, unless if there's like an upgrade you get later that makes dual wielding better. I'm surprised, I feel like in the original game it did not prefer to dual wield most of the time. In fact, I'm probably gonna dump... let's see, what happens if I dump this? Just go with the Valkyrie Halberd, and then we'll pick up a shield later. Next time we're in town. I don't have the money to pick one up just yet. Alright. Yeah, we've been here before. I'm gonna get into some more undead battles in the walk. Did I not fix the... no, I guess we're just not bumping into anything. Coincidental. What's up, zombie dudes? Did we get the Bone Hunter? No. Okay, we'll grab that. He should do more damage now, I would think. Go ahead and throw a Mystic Boon on him. Oh, actually, let's examine the Bone Hunter. Look at all this sweet shit we got now. We're not going to use a spear. We could probably raise to kill them, and it costs a lot of MP. Probably still just weak against fire, so we'll do that. Yeah, it's quite a bit more damage. Yeah, sure, I'm with you. I was lucky, I'm a really short, lasting Mystic Boon on you, and you're gonna defend. Nice. Yeah, get the extra attack count. Seriously, this song sounds like it's right out of Dragon Quest VIII. Oh, would you look at that? Praline and Kamiizumi.
You have my gratitude, young Praline. I thank you for delivering Barbarossa's missive.
Barbarossa? What? Here the Black Blaze. His disciples are found across the I can't skip through this with... I can't like get the text to display without skipping it. What strange trick of fate brought him here? Just the auto scroll isn't so great for those. Yeah, I wonder what her name is. Praline a la mode, diva of the battlefield, and holder of the performer asterisk. Or member of the Black Blades went into early retirement after defeat at the hands of Anyas and her allies. She's making a comeback and judging by her quick return to the top of the charts. Her air-headed heir may be just another act. What strange trick of fate has brought her to this land?
A world tour, eh? Then you'll be going by El Campus, where the commander is. Then why don't you?
Yeah, maybe they got a different voice actor.
For me, not like you're doing anything better with your time. Yo ho ho.
Not doing anything better. I'm doing a world tour. A world.
I'm probably gonna stop like guessing at what's going on in the plot because I worry that it's, people are gonna like correct my guess and then give away what's actually going on. So
Famous superstar.
I'll keep that stuff to myself. But then I'll say that I was right the whole time.
Lame, oh? Yes, I suppose you might say that.
Yeah, I think that's a different voice actor.
It's so infuriating.
That's a good question, Leon.
Coming to me. Someone get my manager.
Now, remember, young Praline, your mind should be ever still and...
And you there! Yes, you! I see you!
Couldn't be. Then...
What? She spotted us? We weren't even hiding or anything.
You just had to sneak a peek at the private life of a song and dance superstar, didn't you?
What the heck?
I've got some new
I don't speak crazy.
in-conversation cinematography. I like Jan. I hope he sticks
Fantastic.
around.
Her murderous intent is near manifest. Do you see that lion-like shade behind her?
Commander, let's smash these sneaky little paparazzi before they blow my cover!
Must we really?
I don't remember her having one in the previous one. Alright, here we go. Okie dokie, you're gonna jump. I'm gonna take out Praline first. It's probably prudent. Let's do Mystic Boon. Oh, I really love the Prescience thing that lets them act first. It's fantastic. Very smart design. Well, Thunder costs the same, but it's not like it's any better. Just cast it on Praline. See what happens. Ow! 4 swine. Careful casting the big party magic. Pick up you. Turn the combat speed down so I can see a little bit better. Ow. Shit, man. These guys aren't joking. Thought I saved beforehand. Defend. Let's do a couple raises here. And a cure. You got it right, Game Saucer. We can try switching this over. Let's turn on Spirit Barrier and then jump. Keep him from dying, and we can tank a little bit. Yeah, the 2 abilities I have for you are hit everybody, and I kind of need to be careful hitting Kamiyazumi for a bit. And defend. Alright, what items do I have? Just regular potions. 150 HP is respectable. See if he gets to go before Nikolai jumps, I'm not sure. Interesting. Oh, he jumps at the end of the turn. That's helpful. I don't know if that was true in the original game or not. Pretty good damage, not enough to one-shot just yet. Oh, hammer's always single target? Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize that. Thought it just changed it to physical. I'm gonna examine them. Get the BP for it. Oh, I see. So when you craft magic, you're giving out something up a little bit. I don't know if either of them actually have MP. Just maybe Praline. Let's see what happens. That teeny tiny amount. Cool. 800 health, human. Extra one. I realize how close it was to being down. I'm gonna do a jump. You're gonna do lightning hammer. We're gonna do some barriers here. Or boons, I should say. cast Cure anybody. Man, that does a lot of damage. Potentially does a lot of damage. Hey, I got some free BP out of that too. I think that's what I used to like one-shot DeRosso. Later. See what happens. Former and Swordmaster asterisk. We'll see if I want to switch to, but I kind of want to keep big guy as Dragoon. Pretty strong. I might switch some other people around.
You there, young warriors. I apologize for our sudden attack.
Oh, no, it's fine. We shouldn't have been eavesdropping like that.
Thank you for allowing us to salvage some dignity at least. Come now,
That's pretty
Brady.
buff. I like it.
But I'm a superstar. Losing isn't
It does cost an extra BP, so I would hope that it does a little bit extra damage.
A fine opponent. Most worthy.
Yeah, worthy of a gag.
Yeah, sort of like casting Reflect on your entire party. Makes sense. Alright, let's turn this off for a minute. I like having a way to make magic crit. It's cool. Alright, let's switch some jobs around. Keep you as a red mage. You can maybe be... What's nothing ventured again? Triggers at the start of the turn. If hit by a physical attack during the turn, if it is used, half the damage you sustain. What do we get from Performer at the beginning? I guess you just get Love Power. Power Up is new. Oh, it's right at the beginning of battle, I guess. One more for you might be nice eventually. I think I'm going to take Swordmaster, though. What does Magnolia look like with the new jobs? Swordmaster looks pretty sweet. Performer, yeah, I'm not hearing that. I'm gonna keep him as a wizard. It's a good class. Shit. Guess it probably burns through MP pretty quickly if you're not careful. If you're doing the crafting every turn. Step on out. Curious how many hours are remaining in the demo, assuming I'm not like gonna make any effort to grind or finish out the moon or any of that stuff. Speaking of which, how's the moon doing? Hey, look at that. Enter shop facilities, combat item workshop, build these facilities, it's possible to receive deliveries for their output. Neat. Upgrade that some more, but I'm not too worried about it. Does Lunar Narende carry over, like the status of this carry over into the full release? Oh, see, I didn't think about the difference there. Because you, regardless of how much BP you have, you can only brave 4 times in a turn, right? Or 3 times, I guess, technically.
Huh? What's the matter?
That's a nice balancing.
Oh,
Hey, favorite, how you doing?
Thank goodness. Can you help me, young man?
Towns are separate.
Such a
Okay.
disaster.
I thought I heard that in Bravely Default,
One of the
Narende
children
in
went
the
off to
demo
play
carried
in the
over
North
to the real
Woods
game.
yesterday and never came back.
Lavash, that's horrible.
Oh, so you'll get like the one
And
villager
there
that
have
you
been
got for
suspicious characters spotted in those woods of late,
playing
if
the
you
demo.
believe the gossip.
Meaning that there is a chance this youngster has been waylaid by such ruffians.
There's no time to waste then. Let's go, you.
Of course. If anyone can save the child, we can.
Miss Amy, we're all done for the day. We had 2 thievings, 3 brawls, and stole some candy from a baby.
I swear. Just how long are we supposed to keep doing this?
You're not describing the baby. What kind of candy it
I know
is.
what you mean, boss.
At the very least, I wouldn't harm the child.
Shrine,
Beep, 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 beep.
We're running out of ideas here.
They said they'd be in touch with us soon, but how about a fixed date already?
If you had like real Street Pass friends who had the demo,
I
sure.
just want to get this bogus job over with so I can hurry back to my sweet darling. I bet he's just a-waiting for me with a hot, steamy plate of pancakes.
She has an interesting
So,
accent. I'd
what's
expect
with
like
the
a
kid?
cowboy
Where'd you
accent.
pick him up from, huh?
Oh, nah.
Yeah, even if
He
you've
was
saved
just
up a bunch of
lost in the
BP.
woods, so
That's
we
interesting,
figured we'd
Manak. I
bring
like
him
that.
along.
Is that so? Well, all right. Come on, sweet cheeks. Tell good old Auntie Amy where you came from.
I don't wanna. You're scary, lady.
Now look, boss. You went and made him cry.
What are you crying for, Spud?
Yeah, right, Yukupo?
Shouldn't I be a nice
I'm curious if, like, Bravely Second proper is like this, or it's, you know, it's the demo, so they can turn up the cartoon. I think that's what we were seeing with some of the Asterisk Bears that we met earlier, that they were kind of cartoonish compared to their incarnations in Bravely Default. But some of the different, like, realities that you visit, they're a little bit more cartoonish than others, so who knows. We steal things, kidnap children, no big D. Just happens. Get some more pea. Yeah, Pope Anyas. Alright, we're gonna get some shields, right? I'd rather get 4 shitty shields, at least let everyone have one, than not have any at all. So we should probably just do that kind of across the board. No special effects. Gonna get a little bit of magic attack though. Because no one has any helmets right now. About the bronze clothes. I should have done this to begin with. Should have noticed that the party was not particularly well equipped at the beginning. Alright, that's more like it. And if we get more money, we can pick up some of the other upgrades. Probably get another weapon for somebody. Wizard's Rod. That's kind of expensive. Can we sell something to afford it? Sell the old glaive. Oh, these guys. There we go. It's a demo. I can sell stuff without feeling like I'm a traitor to my young self. There we go. Yep. 6.5 hours. Depending on if they observe daylight savings. Oh, there we go. I guess I just now realized where we are. Seeing the sandstorm. I thought this was a brand new continent. And that they like moved the wind temple, but I guess this is the same continent. Because this probably goes up by Florum if we go through this forest here. Okay. But there's water there that wasn't there before, so something has changed about the landscape. Northeast Woods, level 6 to 8. We're good here, right? Turn combat back on. I'm sure we're leveled up. There was a little cave in the southwest corner that was outside of our ability to handle earlier. Oh, I'm gonna miss infiltrating hostile territory, but that's okay. Yeah, it's obviously South America. I like the two-tiered approach to the dungeon design in this one. Whoa, is it like an apple person? That's kind of cool. It's a friendly little apple man. As is. We're gonna examine all of these cute little creatures. Myconid. Gonna have her defend for a turn. Wait, no, I'll have her do Astral Magic, Physical Boon. Do both of these. Mystic Boon and Physical Boon. Oh, they kept some music from Bravely Default? That's good. Myconid, I assume, is the one that splits itself like in the first game. Holy shit. These guys are pretty nasty for a random battle. Let's be careful. Ow, ow, ow. Cast Raise. You needs to stop sucking at life. If I could, I'd put him in the back row. There's counterattack. Oh, nice. Much needed XP. Oh, you master level 4 in this one. It's just a demo. That's interesting. Let's see. Cure a buddy. Use a bunch of MP in the process. Well, if it's master, do we want to just keep it there? BP skill amp. Oh, that's quite nice for the start of combat. Cost 3. Do we want to change? What do we learn at level 4 there? Hold up. Spellcraft level 2. Blast and Mist. Maybe we'll leave it up for now to see how it behaves. I don't know if Late Bloomer is been tweaked for the demo since it's so much easier to master jobs and there are some fewer of them. Oh, Yahan. Exclamation point, good joke. Let's sneak up here. Probably gonna turn the encounter rate down to minus 50% since they're pretty nasty. Maybe we can do better with a physical boon and that BP amp though. I'm probably gonna pass on chaining combat together in this one. Oh, it shows you in the magic menu? Oh, spellcraft, okay. Inflict effect on group. So if it already affects the group, I guess this is better for modifying things that aren't like spirit magic, right? Effect over multiple turns, that's kind of cool. So it turns it into like a poison effect. That's a pretty cool job. I like it. It's Crescent Moon. Alright, these guys have 165 hit points. Eat Bushido. And then you, my friend, are gonna do some buffing. I'm gonna do a couple things here. I'm gonna do Mystic Boon and Physical Boon, and then I guess it's just the boons that go first. It doesn't mean her entire turn gets to go first in this one. I think we could split that out a little bit better. Oh, I guess she has to spend her entire turn booning instead. That's a little bit different than I expected, but I'm okay with it. MP free in a pinch. Make sure I equip that. Oh, it boosts the damage of something that's already double? That's cool. MP free in a pinch. No MP cost when HP is critical. Not that that's going to happen terribly often, but hey, take it. Ice Fire Shield. Sweet. I guess we'll give that to... Hold up. I'm gonna just make him our... Well, no, it should probably go to... Hold up. Probably go to her, even though she doesn't use it quite as well. Because I'm going to use her to res people if everybody else dies. You can make it happen, Yukupo. I'm excited to do Shenmue 2, the blind playthrough. I think I remember being disheartened that Shenmue 3 was apparently on indefinite hiatus. I didn't want to get too deep into it. I think that doesn't cost me anything. Alright, so we want to do... I guess we can wait to do a spear until we need it, and just do Mystic and Physical Boon for now. Oh, she doesn't have Prescient equipped, but she's not actually a native astrologian anymore. That was my mistake. And this seems like it's really nice for boss battles. Actually, let's do Hammer on the Witch. You're going to examine the Witch, and you're going to pass a turn. Apple a day, interesting. Weak against Wind, Demon. Rocked. We're going to try to get a whole bunch of MP back here, and then heal the party. Now, he has not a whole bunch of MP, but a little bit. Ouch. Multitask. Let's take a look at that. I guess they didn't flatten the JP curve in this one, which is fine, but I did like that about like Final Fantasy V. Chance to make a second conventional attack. I like it. Oh, you know, there's probably still a secret chest in both of the dungeons that I missed. Ah well. Can't all be winners. Because I don't have Divining Rod turned on to see the chest count. Go back and get that chest in a second, don't worry. Oh, you know it, buddy. I tend to stray away from abilities that say chance to do X. I'm curious to see if the next game opens with you having that much freedom in the support abilities, like if you start with 5 slots. That could be cool. It takes a really long time for you to start building interesting support builds in the original Bravely Default. Alright, we just want to do Heat and Cast Deserts. There we go. Nothing ventured, and you, my friend, and pass. It also makes default more interesting, this whole like combat chaining effect. Nothing ventured doesn't do me any good if they're casting magic, though. Keep that in mind. Alright, grab this chest. There might be another chest there in that northeast corner. Ooh, Rod of Fire. That's cool. Enhances fire-based attacks. Fan-freaking-tastic. Want to grab the Wizard Rod? Yeah, I'm not going to have her physically attack anytime soon. That's another the basic attack command. Sure. Alright, sneak up here. Oh, so like it would counter some of the abilities in the original Bravely Default that are surprisingly considered to be physical. Let's try doing Blast for funsies. And let's do a big round of a spears. I'm gonna get some of our MP back. See if one of them gives more than another one, you know? It seems like it's about equal. Heat Blast, holy shit. Nah, I'm good. Couple quits for now. Yeah, that's kind of similar to a problem in like Batman Arkham Asylum, the very first one, where it's like it's so correct to have White Cape is immunity to silence in Final Fantasy, right? Yeah. It's so correct to like have detective mode on all the time that you're basically looking through the entire game with this blue ugly filter on it because there's no reason to shut it off. I think that I never played any games after Asylum, so I heard that they improved that in the later titles. Maybe by limiting how often you could have it on or something. But same kind of in this one, like you're almost just better off looking at the map on the bottom. You miss the pretty art. Oh, a spear hammer. Didn't even think about doing that. Makes sense though. I need to start doing something like that actually. It's not having nothing venture. I've been doing this all that much help before. You have to get Wizard a little bit higher on Magnolia so she could even have access to it. I guess I could switch her, but and have her have red-white magic as a backup. Kind of do the same thing for a bit until we learn Spellcraft. We all have a lot of high magic defense, sure. How are we doing? We did have Spellcraft. Why couldn't I equip it before then? I'm just dumb? How do I get... Oh wait, is it a job? Does it just come with having Spirit Magic equipped? Is there a reason she can't access Spellcraft even though she technically learned it? Or do you have to be a native wizard in order to use Spellcraft? You can't get it as like a sub-job. I guess there's a reason to switch to wizard once you have one of the other ones. Oh, this goes down to get that last chest. Must be a way down there, right? Unless if that's the secret passage, maybe we can get to it from somewhere else on the map. It'd have to be on the lower level though. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh, there are enemies that can detect detective mode? That's a smart solution to the problem. Lucky you. Before Swine, I think, is the one that triggers on magic. Alright, heal everybody up. She should be okay for whatever's gonna happen in this fight now. I guess I'll worry about getting whatever's in that bonus chest later. I keep thinking I have to go into the menu to do that. Makes so much more sense to put it on the main screen here, you know? This fits better. Oh wait, did I sneak down here? Oh, is there like a way I can get around the back? Ah, I see. Disregard. Oh, I see. So later there's a passive you get called Spellcraft. That's just like innate for the wizard class is what you're saying. I think I get you. Sure. Good shit. I'll automatically get another group. Party is feeling brave. That's a different way of approaching it. I like it. I'll have it again. Oh, the one turn. Too bad. Punch him a bunch. Because we can. I'm with you. It's a little different in the original Bravely Default, where like you could get the command right away. Well, I guess it's because you never learned two commands as part of the same class. You always got the command immediately just for equipping the job. So you still get that with the wizard spells, like the scrolls they can cast. Thick blade for powerful overhead swings. Well, it's technically better. Extra damage against dragons. Doubt we're gonna see a dragon unless that's the bonus enemy I was talking about earlier. Let's sneak up and around here. Talk to our save buddy. Yeah, I got you, Menok. Alright, let's see. Got tons of potions. Don't really need them. Tyler.
So, we found you, you villains! Hand over the child unharmed!
You is basically
What
Tiz.
the heck are you talking about, kid?
I am the soaring falcon who hunts the enemies of the Orthodoxy, Eugenioja!
And I'm the Blazing Wolf, and your worst nightmare, sister. Jan on guard at your service.
On guard, that's good.
And I, Nikolai Nikolanikov, am known as the Stalwart Oryx.
And don't forget me, Magnolia Arch, Ballbuster Extraordinaire.
We are the Crystal Guard's 3 Cavaliers! In the name of her
They're like
holiness,
the Lone
we will
Rangers
strike you down.
or the Runaway Five.
I got no idea what you all are yapping about, but I'll take you on if that's what you want.
Yeah, I feel like the writing assumes that she has a southern accent with like y'all, but they did it as like almost like Bostonian. Different background here. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll have everyone default the first talent, seems good. Firehead. Oh, that's cool. There's little arrowheads. I like it. Let's try to take care of the staff wielder first. That seems correct. Mist still hits all of them. Interesting. Okay. It's fine for now. Bushido, let's try doing the counter. You are going to defend another turn. I want to have you be full up. Infos. Ooh, he's out of MP. Do we have ethers? Summon a friend. Friend bot! Oh, it's just physical boon though? I see. Not so great. Ether. You attack the staff wielder, and you're gonna do a couple heals here. Yamcha, I can hear that. Yeah. Holy shit! Ow! All right. Lucky, lucky. Okay, you're gonna default for a turn. Magnolia, I need you to raise you and then do a few heals. She's gonna be out of MP after that, but hey, what are you gonna do? Whew. Well, I defaulted. Probably use the ether now. I'm gonna jump on Iron Wall. You, my friend, are gonna ether. And you, I'm gonna go with Think Adventure. Ow. Let's do heat. Hammer? We still have Mist is still running on them, right? Can we see if it's still running? Maybe not. Dude, that guy is super nasty. Alright, let's try something else. Thunder, multiple turns, keep the damage running. Examine the shield, and then we're gonna get some MP back. Waste a turbo ether. Ooh. If I'm gonna use it on anybody, I guess it should be my healer, right? Guess he doesn't always use the wall ability, so. No, he's dying. He'll go down eventually. Let's try to attack him a bunch. Got the BP to do it. It's nice though. I like it. Now we're gonna raise, and then we're gonna cast a cure directly on him. Switch credit. God, it's awful. It's not really getting a good amount of damage in. There he goes. All right. Yikes. Spirit magic, lightning. He's out of MP again. That's okay. Default. Whew. Bye, you. Nice knowing you, buddy. Pick him up. We'll cast cure on anybody. Oh, did I hit the wrong person? Oh, I got confused because of he jumped. I didn't double check it. That's okay. Sorry, you. No XP for you. Hawkeye asterisk. Nice. Curious how Hawkeye differs from Ranger.
Victory is ours again! Now, free the child, you scoundrel!
Darn you meddling kids! Take this, why don't you?
Watch out!
Are you all right? You aren't hurt?
Yeah, what exactly happened
You've
there?
left your back wide open. I've got you now.
Screw you.
Magnolia!
I'm sure those jokes will not end.
Come
Hey,
on,
she's got
boys.
an axe
Let's
gun.
pack it in. I'm calling it a day.
What?
Yeah, she's got like a
Sure, boss?
New York accent, I guess.
See that? That's our signal. I finally get to go home to my sweet darling.
Roger that.
Looks like you punks will walk away today, but I'll be paying you back for this real good.
Yeah, right, Yukiko. They're very much Scooby-Doo villains. Bravely Second's demo is a Hanna-Barbera cartoon.
I'm perfectly fine, but what about the child?
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
It looks as though you're fine as well. What a relief.
Well, I'm not. I mean, I am, but promise you won't do anything like that again.
Really, you?
I'm not too
They pretty much just take, like,
seem to have found
weapon
myself a
plus
weapon.
gun.
Oh,
Sort of like with lightsabers.
No, I mean, I was
It
just...
got kind of ridiculous in the expanded universe. I'm glad that they, like, de-canonized a lot of that stuff.
Why am I starting to feel like a third wheel?
Oh, to be young and feel the first stirrings of love again.
You get a play bonus. Cavalier's first mission set. Phoenix down ×3. Cool. So is that like... Is that technically the end of the demo, and then you can kind of keep grinding the town after that, or is there more stuff to do? Since it said I just got the play bonus that I was jonesing for. Curious to see what Hawkeye looks like on her. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so we got Sidewinder, hits everybody, BP1. Oh, you can select a certain number of enemies, though, to increase its damage. That's cool. Increase accuracy by a shit ton. So this might be replacing Ranger. Damage you deal will rise the number of offensive actions taken in a given turn. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Harpoon. Enhance your physical attacks to ignore the target's defense. Imbue your weapon. Yeah, we saw the arrowhead ability familiar. I'll know when I've reached the end? Okay. Well, I'm okay with asking if I'm done or not. Yeah, I've decided that I'm going to stop like making rhetorical guesses about the plot because it's too hard to say that thing and then not have someone... Well, no, actually, don't you remember that in the first game this happened? Like, oh shit, okay, well, I guess that gives it away. Hawkeye seems pretty cool. She was when she first joined. I guess we'll find out more about her. Cast as is. We're gonna get you all some more MP. Shamanism. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying then. Oh, that's kind of cool. I haven't seen the checklist mechanic before in a game. I like that. It's targeting design space that I've never really seen explored in a JRPG before. I can see that mattering sometimes. Probably want to get an actual like ranged weapon for him though. Alright, okay. Sorry, it's kind of muscle memory for me to go into the menu to turn the encounter rate down. I'm gonna have to get used to doing it the new way. Alright, we're gonna run back to town, we're gonna stay at the inn, and we're gonna progress. It's cool, I like when they play around with the UI. In first priority. Ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah, it's pretty. There's a lot of sensitivity about that specifically. Favorite customer. That makes sense given the whole shamanism theme. I don't know. That's one where I get from a like a business perspective why they would censor that. I'm not sure I agree with it. I'm typically on the side of like, you know, when it comes to the gender discussion, I'm usually pretty liberal. But I haven't really had a strong argument that I've heard on the argument of cultural appropriation. All right, let's see. All right, this is a sweet gun. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Let's give everyone a gun. Who needs courage when you have a gun? That's much better. I still have some money I can afford to buy some more, like, defensive gear, right? Get everyone better shields, maybe. I want to get one for Jan. No, let's get like Legion helms for everybody. Seems good. Yeah, Yukiko, let's talk about that in Discord sometime. I feel like we might go crazy if we try to go super deep into it on Twitch, but it's something I would really like to discuss because I don't have the background to really understand it very well. And my lack of background would make any comments that I would make in this kind of asymmetrical discussion arrangement we have here where I can talk and say whatever the shit I want and I don't have to read what everybody says in chat. I don't want to be seen as a position of authority when I have no authority on that topic. Be a little bit more even in Discord later. We'll talk about it though. I want to know more. Thank goodness you're here. If you ordered the Blue Crown Criminy, I have a shit ton of those. I can give them to you right now if you want. Oh, do I have 5 already? Maybe I do. Oh shit, how many do I actually have? Sure, JT. Thank you for asking first. I might not worry about grinding for the demo. Did I just lose the ones that I already had, or did I turn some in? I swear I saw some drop earlier. They must have taken some of them away from me. Because I know I saw some of them dropping earlier. Unless if it's... I've already turned some of them in. Go do it. Yeah, marketing reasons, completely get it. That should be one of those things where, like, okay, I see why they added that. That's fine. Move on. You know, it would be like if you had, like, a... Oh, wait, what's this? Letter for Father. Further south in the Temple of Wind. Oh yeah, we visited that before. Let's go try to catch these in here. Let's go try to get the blue Cremones first, I suppose. Oh, I think it's intentional to make you get more XP. You wouldn't know if you didn't know about it. Oh, I like how the level range for the dungeon that you're in changes color too, to let you know if it's really not worth you spending a ton more time there. We don't want to kill these guys. But these aren't the ones we're here to kill, I should say. Let's do this heat blast. That might just kill them. We'll see. I'm not sure. Yep. We knew we were going to get another battle, so it was worth doing that. Come on, Cremony. It's not Cremony at all. It's these assholes. Oh, I can't do that, can I? I can only do one. Okay. Do thunder. Oh, that's too bad. I was hoping I would get in one hit. Oh well. Can't all be winners. Yeah, let's move on from the issue of censorship in Bravely Second and anything in the spoilery territory. Let's turn the encounter rate up so that we can fight these mushrooms. Mushroom. Where's last time? Oh, she's actually just short of dying. Alright, well. Can't all be winners. Ah, cool, JT. Well, thanks for the heads up. We'll see if we need to get any grinding done to beat the demo. I might go check it out. I really like Sidewinder. That's such a cool... I've never seen that in a JRPG before. I doubt it's going to matter in the majority of battles, but just because it's a cool idea. Did I get a fourth ability for Red Mage? In the red. Raise magic attack when BP is below 0. I guess there's no real reason for her to be a red mage anymore. It'd be better to have her be a wizard with black-white magic equipped. And just deal with nobody being an Astral Legend for the moment. Unless it's kind of slow. Yep, public Discord is in below the Twitch. You're welcome to join if you want. Talk about pretty much whatever you like in general chat. Anything that might not be appropriate to talk about on Twitch proper. I'll still keep an eye on it, obviously. Defend. Actually, I don't need to brave. Blast. Yeah, they can eat through MP really fast too. I can be craftable. I really like the using Dark to have it cast at the beginning of the turn for like Cure Magic. There's a lot of cool combinations you can do with that, I think. When it has you, like, when you fight in a chain, do you always get the same enemies, or does it sometimes give you just a different random battle? Should have Jan be the one doing the physical attacking. Super buff. There's one Kremlin, you get 4 more. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to go into the spoilers tab of Discord, I will probably never open that. Feel free. That is the goal and purpose of that Discord, is for people to talk about that sort of thing. So knock yourselves out. These things can hit hard. Running the same party or a different one. Alright, let's do crescent moves, see what happens. Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier. I like that. That's cool. So does Cure work in that way? Oh, Cure Hammer. That's nice. So it's not. It's only damage if it's. I wasn't sure if it was gonna kill him. You know. Doesn't have Jan to finish this one off. So, in theory, I should get 2 Criminies. There we go. So that brings me up to 3, I think. Hold up. I like Cure Hammer. Took away my items I'd already farmed, those bastards. That's rude. I see, JT. Now, if I do Sidewinder twice, what's Harpoon? Add a physical defense ignoring effect to physical attacks. That's nice, actually. Let me try doing Harpoon plus Sidewinder. I'll pass for a second. Cool. Bring it on. Let's get another one of those. Alright. Oh, actually, we're just gonna do one. Blast. Fire. Nope, I should be good now. Hopefully that'll get me the... There we go. Get the hell out of dodge. Cash that quest in and we'll go to the other one. Oh, right. Counter rate 0. Beautiful. That is so convenient. Yeah, sure. I figured I would knock it out real quick since it's a little bit of a different story. It seems like the story's kind of silly compared to what Bravely Second I expect is going to be. It's more like a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. But it's neat to kind of get familiar with the game system this afternoon so that we can be ready for it when it comes out tonight at midnight Eastern. That's like 6 hours from now, a little under 6 hours from now. So stream we'll be wrapping up stream today at the normal 6 Pacific time. If we have time, if we beat the demo before then, I'll go back and play a little bit more Zelda Link Between Worlds. About halfway through that. So stream will be down for a few hours and we'll come back up when it goes live. Last time a game came out near daylight savings time, like it ended up being late when being activated on the eShop, so hopefully it actually gets turned on right at midnight Eastern and it doesn't take an extra hour like it did with Xenoblade Chronicles X, but we'll be here either way. If it looks like it's going to be delayed by an hour, maybe we'll find something else to do for the first hour. Grinding out Dead Space. Alright. No, the Kremini person was in the tavern or whatever, right? Cool, favorite customer. Yeah, I think I like it so far. They've made some nice improvements on the original Bravely Default, which is impressive. It already feels like Bravely Default is doing a lot for the genre. It's good to see more thought put into it. I don't need any of that shit. Keep buying more gear. I think we have all the magic that matters. Maybe I can go look real quick. Sure. I don't think we really need any more of these, unless I made somebody else into a Sidewinder. No, we don't want to do that. Pretty much everyone has a Legion helm except for you. Look at all this money we're sitting on now. It's beautiful. Ringmail. This one's probably good enough for everybody. Gauntlets. I probably shouldn't have bought 4 of them. I forgot I had the white cape equipped on Magnolia. It's okay. Although, maybe we won't need to worry about the white cape. We haven't seen anyone who uses a silence attack. We'll put it on just in case there's something at the end of the demo. This guy wanted me to go to a cave in the corner or something. Party at the end had 2 Hawkeyes in it. It's a pretty strong class, that gun being really, really strong. Yeah. For the ones I'm not as worried about right now. Oh, no problem, JT. You're good. The Petronol? I don't know if I saw what that was. What's the Petronol? We visited this cave earlier, I think. Save real quick. This game is auto-saving, but I get nervous. I wonder why saving is so fast. It must be because it's the demo and there's less stuff to save. Level 8 to 10, so we're right on par. That's very MMO style of them to tell you the level range and then change the color based on how far along you are. What the shit is this? Oh, it's a puzzle. That's cool. I like that. In Bravely Default, the dungeons have 2 levels. And that probably makes that one rise. Neat. I like that it changes the map too. Before I hit it, I'm gonna sneak around here real quick. Oh, the better of the 2 guns, right? Sure. The one that I have equipped. I'm too dumb to know which one you're referring to. So things you can use as... Maybe there aren't any items that you can use as spells in this demo. Peeg. Yeah, we'll see what I end up settling on. I settled on a really effective combo, like in Chapter 4 of Bravely Default, as you guys saw on stream, and didn't really deviate too much from it from there. It got the job done, you know? Pretty sure I did the same thing in my first playthrough of the game. I think I changed it up a little bit when I was like taking on the Nerende Nemesis, because they're particularly tricky. Drum. This one's kind of cute and ambient. I will cry for the loss of upgrade. Ooh, it is nice. A water-imbued rifle with a nautical motif. I should probably turn battles on in here, since I haven't fought anyone here before. Just realized that. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna miss Infiltrating Hostile Territory. Really love that song. 4 sandworm skins. Alright, sure. Let's turn the counter rate up then. Just chill out over by him. JT, did you play Bravely Default? I don't think you should play Bravely Second without playing Bravely Default, first of all. Like, the story is such a huge sell for the game, and it seems like it's picking up pretty close to where they left off in Bravely Default, so I wouldn't If I were you, I wouldn't want to miss it, you know? Oh, probably get extra damage from water, right? Try it. Alright, let's see. Ooh, Mass Blind, that's not fun. Doesn't matter for this character. Let's do Lightning, which should hit the Water Elemental harder, I would expect. We don't want to use Sidewinder here, at least not on the Aqua Lantern. Here, though, we could do Thunder Hammer on the Aqua Lantern. Jesus, that's something. Thought he hit despite being blinded. Don't know if we're sitting in any eye drops. JT, I would buy Bravely Default. I really would strongly advise against playing Bravely Second without playing Bravely Default. There are some games where you can just jump into a sequel, but I would never advise somebody get into like Mass Effect 2 without playing Mass Effect 1 for a couple reasons in that respect. But I definitely feel that's true. I guess I have Blast now. I could do a Suna Blast for some of those spells that are usually only single target, and that's pretty nice. The story is really good. I don't think that the demo, or even like the first maybe 10 hours of the story of Bravely Default is really indicative of the whole package that you're sitting around for, so give it time, it's worth it. The story gets really, really good in Bravely Default, especially towards the end. Actually, I'm gonna have you do Lightning Blast. Defend for a turn, and you are gonna Suna Blast. Fantastic. That's pretty cool. I'm definitely sold on Wizard. I wasn't so sure when I heard about it, but it's a cool class. Blinding mix. Yeah, well, the demo should let you know if you like the mechanics of the game, for sure. But if you're just worried about the story being dumb because the demo story is dumb, which it kind of is so far, probably okay, though. I'd rather them not, like, gate really important, deep story stuff behind a demo that most people aren't necessarily going to play. Let's see. Frost, as is. Using that spellcraft is battle only. Yeah, the demo story is unique to the demo. One more sandworm. Which I like. I don't ever feel compelled to play demos if it's just like the first level of the game. It's like I'll just wait for it to come out. But people are realizing that that's more and more necessary with something like Twitch often filling in as a demo for a lot of people. Summon more dudes, interesting. I really like to attack poor you. Don't answer Yukipo's question, or answer Yukipo's question in whisper, please. I don't want to know. I expect that Magnolia is going to be in the main game, but I don't know about the other party members. I'm actually okay with him being silenced. It's not the end of the world. I imagine that it's going to be canon in some way. Crescent Moon, pass, using all that MP. Sidewinder is free though, MP-wise. Good chance to get a dude here, right? Nope. We had a chance, we just didn't. Yikes, man. That's what I get for doing double Sidewinder before, I guess. I guess if you over-brave, you just get punished for doing that, right? Like, if you brave more than you need to win the fight, and then you chain it, you don't get those... you don't get those BP back. I'll just do double Sidewinder. Pass. Sure. Maybe we'll get a sandworm. Come on, big money sandworm. Come on. Those aren't sandworms. Damn it, game. Dang it, Bobby. I'm gonna have to start doing a spear. Let's do that now so we can get curse. Whoa! And it's weak against that? Fantastic. I'll teach that to everybody. Damage these idiots. It's one. Cool. Alright, so she is not silenced because we stuck with our guns and kept her with the white cape, which is good. Yeah, I got you. Alright. Crescent Moon. Thunder. Oh, he's still silenced. Don't want to use that on this thing. We can change the element. That's nice. Assume that this replaces the one that's currently equipped. And then you're going to do a couple things here. You're going to do White Magic, Asuna Blast. Wait. Asuna Blast. And then Spirit Magic, Lightning Blast. Ooh, yikes. You guys saw him do that last time. Alright, that'll do. Come on, we really need a big money. We need a sandworm here. That's not a sandworm. That's not a sandworm at all. So we're gonna do Sunaga. And then rather than do the lightning thing, I'm gonna do Spear Hammer. You're not a sandworm at all. Holy shit. It's hitting like trucks, man. Alright. I am very tempted to switch Nikolai to... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and make Nikolai into a Hawkeye as well. It's like a really good class. We'll throw acrobatics on there though, why not? Guess we got the BP skill amp out of that, so maybe his Sidewinder will be super crazy strong. Oh, I never equipped some of these. No. Fix it now. Come on, sandworm. Big money sandworm. Come on. You're not a sandworm. Dang it, Bobby. We would have to do Warhead if we wanted to hit them. Let's do another big Spear Hammer. Get her MP caught up. Yeah, try it again. I think Magnolia and you might be able to take him out. Cool. You know what y'all are not? The two of them together can pick them out. Do I want to do one more? No, I'll call it quits. Come on, big money sandworm. Sandworm, sandworm. Damn it. Sandworm, sandworm, sandworm. Alright, woo! God, it took you long enough. Game? Jeez. Why you gotta be so rude, sandworm? Never spawning. Lightning blast. Alright. That's the dream right there. Take a bunch of damage at the beginning of the next fight and see what happens. Right, Shoopof? Curse is a pretty big physical damage reduction. It's a bummer. I'm gonna start running out of MP soon if I don't get enough sandworm things here soon. Really? Sure about that? Them having a higher spawn rate by the entrance? Don't think that's confirmation bias. Alright, I think that might be 4. Let me double check here. Assuming it didn't take any away from me that I already found, right? There we go. Alright. Done with this. Oh, we got a... No, she's not going to be able to do a spear hammer anymore. Give this letter to my son. Sure. Drop in counter rate. Dodge. Sandworms turn back into glassworms. Cast fire on them. You have to, like, stutter step, right? To stagger your steps so they can't find you. The spice must flow. Alright, we're gonna roll on back to town. We're gonna stay at the inn, get all our precious MP back. Then we're gonna turn in this quest. Maybe buy some more upgrades. I think there's a couple shields I can buy for people. Should probably get you access to the red mage abilities. I'm gonna lose out on spellcraft for a little bit, but that's okay. Acrobatics is junk for him anyway. Spirit magic. So. It seems like we can master them pretty quickly. Yeah, it could just be confirmation bias, though. It's too small of a sample size to deduce anything. At least I'd ever noticed that encounter rates changed in different areas of caves and Bravely Default. Alright. But then again, I also do press the A button whenever the Pokeball shakes, and that does absolutely nothing. So, be superstitious about it. 2500 Peeg. We are rich. And no more quests, so maybe there's one in the tavern. Let's see. If I were to buy anything else, what would I buy? Probably new shields for the 2 people who are using shields. Let's see what everyone's using right now. Come back and double check here in a second. Ringmail is a teeny tiny upgrade for some of them. We're about as good as we can get for the most part. Let's dump some money on the ringmail. Oh, because she has the Icefire shield, of course. And they don't get shields. Yeah, so I guess I can grab a couple of ringmails. This is a flat upgrade for the 2 Hawkeyes. Cool. Okay, go check the tavern, see what's grooving. Yep, wait, no. Is it somewhere else? Maybe it's not in the town.
Help! Help!
Oh, I see.
Please help!
One of these.
Whatever's the matter?
What's up, nun? I thought that was a spear. I think she's like a candle bearer.
What is that you say? A monster?
What do you say, you?
Monster to this?
Looks like I don't even have to ask. That face is saying you can barely hold yourself back.
Jan.
Ever our fearless leader, always ready to rush into battle, with little regard for safety.
I do hate to ask, Magnolia, but it looks like we'll be needing your strength. will you aid us?
What? Of course I will. Do you think you even have to ask?
Thank you, Magnolia. Okay, let's go, everyone.
Hooray! The bottom of Yu's tunic kind of looks like Link's tunic from Zelda. Alright. Wind Temple, which we haven't had anything to do at so far. Save game out there. There are little friendly demo tips on the save screen, bottom screen. What's groovin'? Is there a crystal back here? Didn't even think about that. Totally is. There's a boss monster too. I guess it's not a boss monster. At least it's not playing boss music. Let's do... This is gonna hit crazy hard. Potentially. Oh, but he defaulted, so it's not gonna hit as hard as I wanted it to. That's too bad. Oh right, you can't do that anymore. I'll keep defaulting for now. Let's do... Actually, let's examine him, see if he's got an elemental weakness. How about Thunder Hammer? Ow. Ow. Weak against light. Okay. I want to use, like, Cure on him then. Right? He's undead. Sure. So we do... Oh, he can't... He's dreaded. That's a bummer. He can't default either, so I may as well have him do something. We'll have him do Shining Head. And then you, my friend, are going to do a couple things here. You're going to do Esunaga. And then you're going to do... Pure... Blast. Weak to light doesn't necessarily imply undead. Okay, that's good to know. We'll defend for a while before I put you on healing duty. Ouch. Ah, that hit pretty hard. Very nice. Heal everybody. I guess Dread is a particularly nasty status effect in this one. He doesn't have a Suna yet. Ooh, ouch. Because it blocks you from using like Spellcraft in the Link. Which is very powerful. I guess I could use... I could just Asuna herself this turn so that she can get around it. Let's try that. Everybody, you are going to do a Sidewinder. Let's do two of them since you hit so hard. The light bonus. And we're going to do Cure Blast. Rock them. Cool. Awesome.
Looks like that's finally done. He was a tough nut to crack.
Done? Are you sure?
I'm weak against fire because I don't like being hot.
Perhaps it's nothing.
I hope that's true.
Fine with it being very, very
yes,
cold. You can
and
always
we
add
should
more
report to
layers. You can only
Bobani's.
remove somebody before you get arrested.
Your Holiness, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm here. What is it, you?
The Temple of Wind was under attack by a fearsome beast, but worry not, the fiend is no more.
The Temple of Wind? It was attacked? I've had no report of that.
Well, yes. I'm afraid we had no time to inform you in advance. Time was of the essence, you see. Are you all right, Your Holiness? You look rather pained.
I told you that you were only to investigate in El Campus.
If anything's gonna be weak to fire, you think it would be robots, right? Overheat the
I
processors.
was just being intrepid.
God, it's so cold here. My processor is operating at peak efficiency.
Hey, why are you all avoiding my gaze?
Your Holiness, I can report that
Aww.
everything pretty much went like it always does.
Yes, it went just as one would predict, with Master Yu at the helm.
I suppose that is all I could expect. But you will hear more from me upon your return.
I'm so pissed. Look
Of
at
course,
me.
Your
My name's
Holiness.
Agnes.
Well, I do thank you all for your hard work on behalf of the Orthodoxy. Especially you, Magnolia. We will prepare a reward.
Yeah, I'm staying out of
worthy
there.
your
Don't
great
worry.
Deeds. Oh, well, thank you, I suppose.
I think you all can assume that the
I have
spoilers
no
channel
doubt
is
it
going to
will
have
impress.
spoilers for every games I'm currently playing on
I
Twitch,
grant
so...
the three cavaliers a leave to rest and recover from this trial. Enjoy the town before you return.
That's Her Holiness for you.
It seems we will be able to relax for a period. This will be a fine end to our journey.
Yeah. I love that about Souls 2. Favorite customer. I'm so excited to play through the rest of those games here soon. Why are you laughing, bro? What's so funny?
Enjoy yourselves while you still can. Your death will come all too soon.
Channel the power of the sun. It's the... You got a play bonus. Ambitious Cavalier set and Pipe Potions. Hey, the Wind Crystal's still here. Interesting. Interesting. It is kind of a whoop 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 sound, isn't it? Kefka's laugh. Alright, let's get dangerous. We still have encounters set to 0, I think. Stay at the end, get some of our resources back. I think that boss fight felt pretty challenging. I had to really think going in, I couldn't just like spam attack. What's up, rumor lady? Another job? Yes. Dorm secrets. One of the streets of the dormitories have a special nighttime visitor. They say the place is haunted by a ghost. Alright, well, I'll stay at the end first, then we'll go pass it over at nighttime. Still haven't found the world map place, but maybe you can't do that till the end of the demo. 20 hours, geez. You just have bad internet, or is the connection not so great? I'm still working on recovering my VOD from playing Pocket Mortys, but the site that I'm using to recover it is super slow on the download. It's like maybe 10 kbps. Ugh. Give me a chance to look around the world map to find this thing. I don't know if the Paradise battle is like a random battle that occur, or if it's a generated battle from interacting with something on the map, like the pillars were with the dragons in the first game. Gotcha. Alright, later, Mega Man. See ya. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, shit. Nighttime, quickly. Running, 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 running. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Now there's a quest icon there. So there's supposed to be a spooky ghost here. It's a cold breeze playing around your feet. Secret staircase. Of course. Who would say no to that? Secret dungeon. Oh wow, you're gonna be pretty high level for this place. We should probably get into some battles here. I'll put it up to 2%. Yeah, Spiky, you'll probably have time to get ahead of me after the launch stream. So I'll just be playing it the one time per week. But I know that's a pretty general concern out there. If you do what Chaos was doing and try to play it in tandem, you'll probably go through it a little bit faster than me. That was really cool with the final boss fight of Bravely Default. Chaos Factor was playing the game for the first time and did the Ouroboros fight at the same time. So like it popped up on both of our screens that the other person's world was participating in a boss fight. It's a lot of dudes. Let's try examining all of them, yeah. Ooh, Dullahan. I like some of the new... They reused some models, like directly from Bravely Default, with some palette swaps, but I like some of the new ones I've run into. Always fine with that. Weak against light, weak against light and fire, weak against wind. Only one that I can work with. So Sidewinder. Fire... Heat, I guess. Fire Blast, we'll try that. Wow, these guys are nasty. And we got Doom. Nice. Not cool, man. Let's shoot him in the face. Oh, you think so? Even at like a few hours per week, Spiky? I guess when I play a game like this off stream, I tend to devote like any extra time that I have to it. But no worries then, like, if I were doing Dark Souls 3 on launch, I wouldn't expect anybody to tune in for that wants to play it. Part of why I didn't want to push to play it on launch. Alright. Ghosts seem taller than the earlier ghosts. Let's try doing a Harpoon Sidewinder. Seems quite good. You is gonna suck for a while until he maxes White Maiden and we switch him back to Wizard, I think. And Warhead Shining, and then Sidewinder. And then you're gonna pass for a turn, see what happens. Nice. Nope, I'm good. Assuming I don't need any of the items from these things. Oh, sometimes enemies will have the same name but a different size. That's new. Would have been a ghost, right? It's inorganic. Headless Ghost Knight, born of the fear and loathing that infests every university tour. Fear and loathing. Flame Tongue, that's exciting. Although I don't really have anyone who would use it. Looks cool. Extra damage versus Demon Kind. Let's see. He's not max. It's gonna take you a while to get up there with Red Mage. Just want to get Red Mage up to level 2 so we can do Asunaga as well. We'll switch him back to Wizard, I think. Does sizing affect their stats or anything like that? Oh, wait. Harpoon Sidewinder. The exact same thing. Harpoon Sidewinder. Cool. I'm good. MP free in a pinch. Does he have level 2 magic? Oh, he does now. Alright. Switch him back on the last upgrade. Wizard with red magic. Perfect. And probably support abilities from Red Mage. They're pretty good. Oh, Barrage. I never picked this up. Anything else to learn here? I don't think so. May as well equip it. So I'm not sure I entirely follow the text on Barrage. Let me read it really closely here. The damage you deal will rise with the number of offensive actions taken in a given turn. For each damage dealing action performed, damage from subsequent actions will be multiplied. Okay, so like, using a buff doesn't count, but if I did like Brave ×4, attacked once, then buffed, and then did Sidewinder would get a damage bonus. I don't have anybody active as a Dragoon right now, so I'm not going to equip that. Get that treasure chest. Plonk. Hey. Yeah, but it requires braving, it sounds like, unless if there's attacks in the game that hit multiple times without braving, like maybe the multitask ability does that. I'm doing 2 Sidewinders here. Yeah, I see it do a little bit more damage that time. Cool. Right. Does it stack with something like multitask too, do you know? It might be nice to, rather than have Jan Sidewinder, just have him physically attack and hope that multitask procs. Stack it up a whole bunch. Because that's a nice incentive not to just use Sidewinder every turn, since it costs BP.
I can barely breathe with you hanging on to me like that.
Sure.
Don't say that.
Master Yu, there are 4 of us here. You have no need to be so afraid.
I am not afraid. You have completely misread the situation, Sir Nikolai.
Yu is spooked by ghosts.
Whatever's the matter?
You didn't know? This guy's totally fearless, except when it comes to heights and ghosts and, well, everything.
Oh, he's got some more character than Tiz then.
Idea. He's normally so fearless when it comes to bodily harm.
Interesting
I
comment.
wish you would all stop blowing it out of proportion. I'm just a little uneasy.
Would you like me to hold your hand?
Would you? I mean, that will not be necessary.
He's much more charismatic than Tiz.
Aren't you all so full of life?
Who goes there?
Oh, Yukupo, that's spot on. He absolutely sounds like a Rankin and Bass Christmas special character.
Blood? This guy might be trouble.
I am delighted to make your
Geist.
acquaintance. You may call me Geist. The blood-salt exorcist. Geist the Bloody.
This guy's voice actor sounds familiar to me.
I was looking for some professor.
Pretty dark job if he's exorcist.
Task. But now I've found some new quarry. How?
That's correct, Azurite. Midnight Eastern Time, so 9 p.m. Pacific. In theory, Nintendo has like failed to account for recent daylight savings time switches in the past. That happened with Xenoblade Chronicles X. I ended up having to wait an extra hour to play it, so hopefully it actually does come out at 9 Pacific. Dude, super creepy. This music is a little bit more appropriate for him than that person's name is. Alright. I assume if they're going to be weak to any element, it's going to be light, but I'm not going to worry about it for now. You're going to pass for a turn. You, my friend. Let's try examining. Oh, we want to take out that sniper really fast. Harpoon, Sidewinder, just the sniper. And I probably should have healed before walking in, but I didn't realize I was walking into a boss fight. Kill blast. Alright. Weak against water. What the fuck? Another heal blast, that seems good. I do heal mist, that seems nice. HP reverted to the previous turn. Ooh, that's a cool effect. I wasn't expecting to see that. So if I do like raise hammer, it'll heal. It'll probably bring them up with more health than if I didn't do it that way. Maybe. Oh, I like how the sniper gets on the ground. That's cool. I like the little soldiers that follow the asterisk bears in this one. No, we get it at exactly the same time, Asia, right? So it'll be West Coast will get it at 9 Pacific, not at 12 midnight, if that makes sense. Well, 100% sure on that. Maybe Cure Blast? No, let's have her default for a turn. That's such a crazy ability. And the healing missile landed on him, it's nice. So we're gonna do Harpoon, Sidewinder. Oh, she's not attackable when she's on the ground. Oh, that's pretty cray-cray. I like it. Neat. What a cool little effect. Undo HP can kill them if they were dead the previous turn. That's something I guess wouldn't be a problem outside of this sort of battle. I'm gonna do Raise Blast. And then do Raise Blast, and then we're gonna defend. This fight is gross. That's okay, shit happens. Can't all be winners here. Harpoon, Sidewinder, just the sniper this time. You're gonna do a couple things here. Cure and Raise on you. Hammer Raise. Shit. Made a mistake. Wow. That's so gross. So we're just gonna do. We're not even gonna do the spell crafting this time. It's not worth it. Try to do a big heal here. See if that's enough to get everyone caught up here. Not quite. Yikes, this fight's pretty nasty. Really, Asia, right? That's cool. Yeah, undo HP. The kind of thing that wouldn't be so great in like in the player's hands, but very strong in the enemy's hands. Alright, try doing the same thing. Harpoon, Sidewinder. Just gonna take out the adds here. Fuck. Really don't like that attack. Oh, gross, he can even use it on his allies. Wow, we're super dead. That fight is hard. Holy crap. Let's see how far back it takes us here. Alright, I'm gonna drop... Oh man, I lost quite a bit of progress there. I was hoping that there was gonna be a save point before the boss fight. Alright, well, let's think about this. Our, he still has Raise. I'm gonna keep the encounter rate off. I might pick up all the chests in here, change my equipment around. Let's throw, Power Bracers to him. Although I don't know if the gun is based on strength. Based on dex rather than strength, so we don't want to do that. So we don't really want to give the Power Bracers to anybody then. Yeah, that's super rough. You start to see how much it hurts using BP in that way. Alright. Here. Bunch of weapons that I'm not using for the characters I currently have. Trying to decide if I want to change the like job composition. I feel like having two characters that are Hawkeyes is going to be helpful, and having two characters that can do like the AoE healing will be helpful too, but tough fight. We're gonna back out of here real quick so that we don't have to pick up all that stuff again. I'm wondering if I want to get into some fights, like I see people's XP to level up easily. Is that like in the tactics menu or something? Status. They're all fairly close. I should probably get into at least a couple battles on my way out. Turn it up to 100 till they all level up, and then we'll save outside and come back. Oops. Harpoon and then Sidewinder, right? Good for now. Yeah, one more of those, I think, will top them off, then we'll turn off encounters. Yeah. Now that I've seen the mechanic, I can plan around it a little bit better. Good, that should be enough. Oh, I guess we're just barely short. Well, next one we'll get it for sure. Got some teleport stones, which are nice. Yeah, because like as soon as someone dies, it's really hard to get them back up, you know? That was the issue I was having with it. Makes sense though. Totally on board with the flavor of the ability. Oh, is he still a red mage? I'll have to change that. This fight here. I'm gonna do Warhead, Shining Head, and Harpoon, and then Sidewinder. And you are just gonna pass for now. At least that doesn't affect them until the next turn, Dread. He's worried it would affect them in the in-progress turn, you know? Okay, cool. Probably not going to run into an enemy that heals itself terribly often. Probably much harder to use as a player than it is for the enemies to use it on you. Which is nice, I'm sometimes okay with mechanics that are like that. There are also tons of abilities that only really make sense in the player's hands and don't do the computer any good, so... let's give everybody these... skills. Okay, yeah. Start having him just physically attack instead of using barrage in the next turn, so we're not wasting so much. I'm also not going to target the sniper this time, since it can take itself out of combat for a few rounds. Which is like the equivalent of sniper jump. We'll try to focus down the other guy. Let's go ahead and stay at the inn. Let's go talk to our buddy down here. What's up, dude? Oh, so hard at work. You know it. Now, I'm guessing it doesn't have to be nighttime anymore now that I know that it's there. Or I guess there's the NPC standing there that might keep me from walking downstairs, huh? Oh no, it'll let me go. Yeah, let's do it. I had gotten spoiled. I think Bravely Default never presents you with a surprise boss fight. There's always going to be a save point right before one, so... I thought I was okay last time, and I was wrong. Dead wrong. It's bloody costume Steve over here. There's a GameCube game called Geist. Did anybody play it? It's pretty cool. You played a ghost, and you could possess stuff, but you could, like, possess anything. Not just, like, other people, but you could possess, like, you know, lights or turrets or bowls of dog food and shit like that. The really cool thing about the game was that you had this like implicit design space for boss fights where there were lots of enemies, and that each enemy was like an extra life for you, because whenever you died, you turned back into a ghost and you could possess one of the other soldiers in the room. I'd love to see another game like that in the future. I'm gonna focus down this Imperial Blade. That's fine. their BP up high. That's fine. I guess he could just keep spamming that ability though, right? Undo HP to keep somebody healed indefinitely. It depends on when he chooses to use it, I suppose. We're gonna do... Oh, I forgot to change you from a red mage. That might be a problem. Oh no, maybe I did remember. Well, we'll come back to it in a sec. Cast this healing mist. I'm gonna do a healing blast next turn with you. Shit. Alright, we're gonna do... Oh, I didn't switch him to give him red magic. Crap. Oops. That was the mistake. Do lightning mist. And you're gonna just physically attack the desert blade. Oh, if you just keep Phoenix downing, he can't keep them dead forever, if I'm following you right? Alright, so we're gonna do Raise on Nikolai, as is, and then we're gonna do Cure Blast. That's fine. Had worse things happen. I forgot that I had already used the Phoenix down. That's okay. Blade, defend. Well, no, let's do, because we have the boost, right? Blast. And then let's shoot the blade. Phew. Raise, cast as is on Yon, and then I might do another healing mist after this turn here. You like brought it home breakdown? They were selling it already? Congratulations, cool. Yeah, I won't be playing, I've got a digital copy, so it doesn't get activated for another 5 hours or so, and we'll start playing it. Let's try doing Heat Hammer on the Desert Blade. Try just shooting, and then we're gonna do Cure Mist and Cure Blast. Hopefully she'll get to go early. Probably should have used that thing that lets you attack at the beginning of the turn. Okay. We're in a better position, we got one of them taken out. I feel a little bit more confident about clearing this fight now. Let's do Defend, and then you can Phoenix down an X Potion, or High Potion's probably good enough, right? They don't have enough HP for X Potion to be reasonable. You can craft summons too. Raise Mist is a thing? Oh, that's cool. I didn't even think about doing that. Nice. Let's examine. Oh, we can't examine her when she's on the ground, huh? Makes sense. That's our last Phoenix down, so I don't really want to waste it here. Do a Heat Hammer on... Well, let's try doing Frost Hammer. I don't know if water and ice damage are distinguished in this or not. Apparently, if so, it's also weak against that. So we're going to do Harpoon and Warhead, and... Harpoon, Warhead... I think they're the same thing. Hit the sniper. And then you are going to do White, Raise, as is, and then Cure Blast. I have to expect that Magnolia is going to be about a turn behind all the time. Big hit. And now she's sharpshooting again. I guess he probably can't do undo HP while she's sharpshooting, so that's nice. You played Bravery Default, right, Breakdown? I assume? Let's throw up Spirit Barrier, and that would be nice for this fight, I feel like. I'm gonna wait here, too. Of course. God, that's brutal. So Magnolia can pick him up. He's not using his MP for anything else, really, so... Alright, so we're gonna do Harpoon... Ice Head. Oh, he already has Ice Head, so we don't have to do that. But we can do Sidewinder. and just hit the sniper for hopefully a shit ton of damage. And then just shoot the sniper. We want to do that in the opposite order. So we're going to do harpoon, attack, attack, and then sidewinder, just the sniper. Maybe that'll be enough to kill her. Try having him do some shenanigans too with Frost Hammer, since that seems to hit pretty hard. Another raise. Ooh, she's running out of MP. Shit. Just have a regular ether. You guys are also doing a spear hammer, but that's going to require more turns. I think it's safer for me to use the ether. I'm still kind of worried about winning this fight. So we're going to raise as is Jan, and then we're going to do Cure Blast. That should be fine. Phew! Alright. Now we're okay. We'll just head down to the one enemy. Let's do some defending here. Jan, I need you to not die there, buddy. I know that that's totally alien to you right now, but it'd be super swell if you didn't get yourself killed. Shit. So much for that. Womp womp. I think he was pretty resistant to fire last time we tried it. Keep hitting Nikolai, that's great. All over that. Killed himself a teensy bit. Alright, I'm gonna defend. I think we're just gonna pick up Jan, and then we're gonna do a spear hammer. We're just barely gonna be able to afford to do that. Nice. Okay, you can do a frost hammer, and you can do potentially a bunch of hits since you didn't actually die that turn. Unless if he hits you before you get to act, but we'll see. Come on, Jan. Big round of hits here, buddy. That's pretty good. Like, yeah, I'm with you, Manok, but I'm not sure that he's always going to do undo HP from turn to turn, so... Because I don't mind him doing it, necessarily. Try doing a lightning mist. Just get some persistent damage in case he ends up going down here. Oh, it doesn't really do very much damage, does it? Too bad. So sad. He's almost out of MP, so... all I can really do is Sidewinder twice. Sidewinder, Sidewinder. Perfect. We're gonna do a raise, as is, on Jan. Cure Blast isn't gonna cut it, so we're just gonna do a traditional cure. Try doing some more spears after that. He always will do it if they were dead last turn. I see. God, this guy's nasty. Throw a high potion at Jan here. That's not so bad. Worse things have happened. Going to Magnolia. You're gonna do Harpoon plus Sidewinder. Spear as is for now, I guess, so we can get back up to be able to blast as well. It's okay. Ooh. That wasn't a very big heal at all. Alright, you're gonna be on potion duty here, you, and I'm out of ways to get some of my MP back here. Do physical boon on Nikolai since I don't really have anyone with Astral Legend at the moment. Yeah, I saw that. I like it. This is a really cool fight. It's legitimately difficult. I feel like I really had to earn that, you know? Which is interesting given how crazy strong some of the abilities are in this game. Hey Sir Anderson, thanks for the host. And check out Sir Anderson's stream. You really missed out. Good one. That was a tough fight, man. That was super tough. I liked it though. And I was impressed at like how I was up to the wire and running out of MP, and I was playing on normal too. Maybe it would have been better if I had grinded a little bit more, but
How delightful!
that's the kind of like JRPG
What
experience I
fine
want.
prey you turn out to be.
This is most unfortunate. I am thoroughly out of strength.
Is that so,
But
Nikolai?
he's hurting too. This might be the best shot we've got.
The party has only just begun, and already someone has come to crash?
You know it, Geist.
Well, you see, I can't just sit by and let you run wild over my town.
Wait,
Wow, the like
that
difference
Mr.
in
DeRosa?
design approach between DeRosa and
Take pity
Geist.
on an old man. You don't want to make me look bad, right? So how about you just withdraw?
I could hear that. Have you played the full game,
What an
Azurite? I could definitely feel that in
inconvenience.
the demo. Like they changed some of the voice actors out.
But
I don't know if they have
fine.
the same
I will
direction.
take my leave.
The demo kind of feels like a
Death
Scooby-Doo
shall come for
cartoon
you soon
compared to the
enough.
tone and the performances in Bravely Default proper.
Comes for you all.
But I'm not sure about the full
And
game. I
there
haven't
is
played it at all.
nothing you can do to stop it.
Yes, sir. Yeah, the game is actually released tonight at midnight.
Phew, we would have been in a tight spot without you, Mr. DeRosa. But what are you doing here?
Some of my lovely, young, female students have come to me crying over a frightening intruder. It looks
Yeah, I feel like the
saved you
demo
right in
probably
the
has a
nick of
different
time.
tone
Feel free
intentionally.
to give me a thank you kiss, my sweet.
So I would be
Surely you deserve
hesitant to
one.
judge the full game based
Well,
on
you?
this, since it's supposed
Go
to be a
on.
different story than the main game.
What? Me?
How many turns does Mist last for?
I must say, despite his shameless words and actions, that mage in red seems to be a decent sort of man.
Oh, what a fright, though. Do you suppose that horrifying man really was a ghost?
A spooky ghost.
Maybe yeah.
No
Maybe
less.
no. You need me to hold your little hand, you?
That won't be necessary.
Well, to me, a demo is about like giving you the mechanics and not the story. So I hear your point, but if they're going to be doing these, like, okay, so if you were to judge Final Fantasy 15 based on the story of its demo, that game is garbage because the demo was ridiculous. Like, you got turned into a tiny person like Alice in Wonderland, and you ran around with a little toy hammer and like transformed into a car. It was absurd. But really, they were just trying to show off all the little like new mechanics that they have. So I think they're rushing you into meeting all these asterisk bearers so that you can learn the jobs. I'm actually curious if I end up wanting to use Geist or Exorcist on anybody. Your HP, MP, and status will return to their pre-battle states. Okay, and other statuses leaving the game over will also be cured. I guess that's just... Is it like an ability that they have to trigger? Or is that something that's true at the end of every battle? Undo HP. Increase the time range of all undo abilities from 1 turn to 3. Oh, interesting. Undo MP. I bet you could do some pretty crazy stuff with this. Undo BP costs 3. Cool. What does Exorcist look like for her? Pretty spooky looking. Pirate ghosts. It's my probably in my like top 5 episodes of South Park. The corn Scooby-Doo one. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You could equip that on people if you don't want to have to heal between battles. Geist has there's some pretty cool design space in Geist. I like it. I probably won't play it in the demo, but maybe I'll think about it in the main game. It kind of reminds me of Calculator in a way, in the the on its face simplicity, but the potential complexity, depending on how you play it. Sure, what's up? Alright, let you on something secret. Huge storm is approaching the town, but it's a normal storm. It's actually a giant monster within the storm, and it's the power of that beast that's making the winds rage. Alright, so that's the big Windy Storm in the land of sand and clocks. We're all healed up, right? We've got tons of Peeg, so everyone should be decked out in their best possible gear. Oh, real quick before I forget, let me switch ability to... This would have been a lot easier if I'd had that equipped last time for some heals and reses and the like. Probably want to go to the item shop and buy some like Phoenix Downs and shit since I'm almost totally out of those. None of these are really upgraded. Some magic defense boosts, but it's just because it's better than the Legion Helm? Oh, it's S quality. Alright, fine with that. I really don't need any more weapons. Right. Yeah, I guess just being able to turn off encounters certainly makes it less exciting. Why the hell would you do that? Use your super sweet gun, dude. Cool. Did I get any other interesting... No, just the power bracers, which aren't that important. You're gonna sell me, like... 20 Phoenix Downs. Overkill, I know, but I really don't want to die from something silly like that. Probably get a couple eye drops since I have none. And some antidotes. And we'll spend the rest of our money on ethers. We have a last minute backup. Not using Peak for anything else at the moment. Yeah, I feel like when you have this many abilities and like the ability to brave up to 4 times every turn with each character and all the synergy that's possible, like cheese is inevitable. Short of them going back and patching the game, which I don't think is necessary for a game like Bravely Default. I really don't think they need to come back and patch that kind of thing. You can leave it to the player base to not use the cheese.
The wind keeps growing stronger. Is this all because of that monster?
I too am skeptical. A monster so formidable that it can manipulate the very forces of nature?
It'd be on a totally different
Does
level
the
than anything
bloody
we faced before.
Ghost Man...
I'm up for it.
I can feel it.
I wonder why Nikolai is
It's near to us
skeptical.
now.
This is
Very
cool.
near.
I can see it. Look, there! There's a huge monster inside that sandstorm!
Yeah, well, unless if they made like Bravely Default 2 just have all the same jobs but nerfed after 2 years of feedback from players, I don't know any other way to
Like
do it.
one of those round, bouncy ones?
I do not think this is the time for idle chatter. We seem to have caught the eye of this creature.
Her Holiness did tell us not to be reckless, but I'm guessing that's off the
Oh,
table
really?
again,
What's
huh?
the details on the accident, H8?
What
If you can
choice
say it
do we
without
have?
spoiling anything.
If we give this everything we've got, we should be able to beat this thing.
How did I know you'd say that?
Is it
Let's
something
do
about
it.
Pirate was stronger than it was supposed to be in Bravely Default? Whoa! That's a spooky monster. The style of this thing kind of reminds me of the monsters from Bravely Default, the nemesis that you could get, the optional ones. Go around to defending, see what this thing's up to. Cloud? What the shit is that? I guess it was just blind. Right, it blinded the 2 people who I didn't want to get blinded. We can do it. Let's do a Suna Mist. Seems good. Just as good as Blast. Not a little bit better. Yeah, Propagate Adrian was saying they're on the localization team for the original Bravely Default. Not for this one though, right? I'm doing an examine on this thing. Curious to see what it's weak against. Weak against light. Sunny day. Whoa. Got spooky ghost shadowcasters that have some of our stats? What's that all about? Oh, it is a ball. Okay, that's the music. Right, so we're gonna do Warhead, Shining Head, Harpoon, Sidewinder. You're gonna do Pure Mist. You're gonna do the same thing, So Warhead, Shining Head, Harpoon, Sidewinder. And no point in defending another turn. So what else would I do instead of defending? I guess I could cure, just do as is everybody. Okay, good. They're weak against it and they went down pretty quickly there. And just do an as-is cure on you, I guess. Still have the... I guess you could probably only have one mist effect running at a time, right? So they're not going to get, like, freely Asuna misted since I replaced it with a cure mist, if I'm understanding the mechanic correctly. I'm going to have her do Asuna mist here and replace it. Quite strong. Looks like it triggers at the end of turn, too. Lots of audio-text mismatches. Oh, wow. That's really cool, Asia, right? Yeah, it's good to have you. If you have any other, like, random factoids about the Bravely Default localization, feel free to share. I love talking about localization on stream. Comes up a lot, like playing Final Fantasy XIV, which has a really unique approach to localization, where instead of the game being like done entirely in Japanese and then basically translated in English, like all of the global teams work together at the same time. So sometimes like the English team will write some content and then they'll work together to localize it into Japanese, and sometimes it'll happen the other way. I haven't really heard of a arrangement like that before Final Fantasy XIV. Let's do Harpoon, Sidewinder. Actually, let's do Harpoon, Attack, Sidewinder. There we go. An umbrella. Alright, let's see. Pass, since we're doing fine here. What?
Did you feed them?
No, I haven't fed them yet.
Wow, they are not being obnoxious at all.
I know, I don't know what's going on. They're just happy kitties today. That's all.
Trying a new strategy.
That's the only thing that I could explain. Be very careful with how we organize this. Let's have her defend again. Yeah, no, you're good, Major, right? We got a pretty mature crowd here. Also, I don't think that forums are gonna take like, yeah, some person on Twitch said. Let's see, heat. Let's try heat hammer and see how much damage it does. Nice if we can get. Whoa! Yikes! Big yikes. We're gonna do a raise. Actually, we gotta do a couple braves to make that right. That's a little counterintuitive, where you have to brave twice if you want to also use one of those, since it auto braves after the fact. Ha, very good. Oh, what do you stream, Asia, right? Cure Blast. I like how this one sounds. This one feels like a Bravely Default theme. Was this in Bravely Default at any point? Like, it's got some motifs in common. It uses some of the same instruments, whereas most of the soundtrack so far doesn't really sound like the Bravely Default soundtrack in general. Probably gonna do a spear hammer in here soon. Well, let's do a few things. We're gonna do a spear hammer, see how much we get, and then we're gonna do Asuna Mist. This song is Revo? Okay, that makes sense. This guy started off not being terribly hard, and now he's getting a little nastier as the fight progresses. Let's do Harpoon. Yeah, let me throw you a follow. Oh, nicely done. We want to do an attack and then Sidewinder there. There we go. Harpoon. Oh, we want to. Oh, they still have the light things. We don't have to reapply that. Okay. Harpoon and then Sidewinder and then Sidewinder. Attack and then Sidewinder and then Sidewinder. Alright. I feel a little, like, less stressed out than I normally am here, because I don't have to steal. Every time I killed a boss in Bravely Default while I was playing it on Twitch, it was very aware that I wasn't stealing all of its items. I don't even have it as an option now.
Sure looks that way. I thought he'd put up more of a fight.
Jan, I admire your stalwart attitude despite your many wounds. But your knees are about to give out.
Did we win? Did we really defeat the ball?
We did, Magnolia. We won.
You planning on playing this tonight at midnight, Azurite?
My work is done.
Magnolia? What is it?
Come on, you. Let's get out of here. I've got sand in places I don't even want to talk about.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the quality of life improvements in this.
We should get back
Absolutely.
to town.
Bravely Default already is, like, innovating pretty heavily inside of the confines of a JRPG, and I like that they're further perfecting the formula in here.
You? What are you doing here?
Cool, sounds good, man.
You seemed a bit down.
Thanks for hanging out.
I was worried that if there's something bothering you, I'd be glad to help.
Yeah, right, favorite customer.
Or maybe I'm not reliable.
I always steal stuff all the time off stream, but on Twitch I don't feel the compulsion as hard. I still hear it nagging in the back of my brain. Just gotta steal everything.
But now I have to get back.
Huh? Get back? We just got to town, didn't we?
Not to town. To my home. My real home. I wish I didn't have to leave, but I'm out of time.
Magnolia, are you alright? You're looking a bit, see-through.
What's this all about?
I'm afraid
Why is
we won't
Magnolia
remember this
translucent?
journey together.
Oh,
Even
okay.
if we
This
do
is how
forget,
they're canonically
I'm
decoupling
still
them.
happy that we met today.
Wait, Magnolia, I don't understand. What are you talking about?
And we'll meet again someday
She
soon.
a hologram?
I'm sure of it.
Don't answer my rhetorical
So I'll
question.
just say, a bientôt, you. It's been a lot of fun.
Magnolia, wait! Magnolia!
Wow, that's crazy. Imagine the number of people who see that in a normal playthrough Azurite is, like, close to 0.
Huh? You? What are you doing out here?
Jan? Huh? Wait, what am I doing out here?
Seriously, you. You okay? Did you hit your head somewhere?
I imagine he is just tired, Jan. It has been a rather trying journey.
Yeah, all those visits to the inn don't really count,
It
right?
has, hasn't it? It's like something really.
Alright, later,
sad
Propagable. See you later.
You? What have you got that for?
Good luck with your test.
Huh? Is this a flower?
Wow.
Well, look at you. So, who's the lucky lady?
Well, I don't know. How odd. Why am I?
Give me a break, you.
Yeah, right,
Are
Yukapo.
you actually...
I'm wondering how many jokes they're gonna make in the main game about it.
Jan, there is something I would like to discuss with you. A moment of your time.
Huh? Oh, sure. I'm coming, old man.
What is this feeling? It's like my heart's been ripped out of my chest. I feel so hollow.
You falls quickly.
And we'll meet again someday soon. I'm sure of it.
Oh, I see, Azurite.
Huh?
Oh, that's really cool.
Yes, we'll meet again. I'm sure of it.
Right, I think I was confused by that wording when I played it for the first time. Was it that more money is mistranslated? Like more money says that it does stack, but in fact it's supposed to say it doesn't stack. It seems weird that it would specify that it stacks. Hey, did you have fun? Depending on how far you progress in the demo, you receive item rewards. Use Street Pass to carry over the friends you've made and inhabitants of Fort Loon. Nope, I have no friends because I suck. Sorry, game. Cool. Rock and roll. Little sound effect I just played. So thanks everybody. If you're new to the stream, hey, I'm Marstead. I'm trying to beat every awesome game ever made live on Twitch. Monday through Friday, we're playing rad games like Zelda, Final Fantasy, Dark Souls, Dead Space, Bravely Default. Just now on the schedule, we've added Super Mario Galaxy and Skies of Arcadia. You can go to vote.marstead.com to vote for your favorite game to see it played on stream, and you can go to games.marstead.com to see a playlist list for all of the titles that we've beaten so far and currently have in progress. If you're excited about Bravely Second like I am, it's going to come back. We're going to be playing it tonight at midnight Eastern, 9 Pacific, assuming that it comes out on schedule. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that, Asia, right? And thanks for hanging out today. It was cool talking about localization stuff. Anyway, Bravely Second's going to come out tonight at midnight. We're going to play some. We're going to do some more tomorrow as well during the normal stream schedule, and then we'll probably fit in Bravely Second about 1 day a week for the foreseeable future until we beat it. You know, barring some other new release that I'm excited for checking out every now and then. So I'm going to throw up the BRB for a few minutes as we switch to Legend of Zelda: Link Between Worlds, and then we'll be back. So see you guys shortly. What did they change about Ares' costume? That one never crossed my desk. Okay, let's take a look here. I think we're good to go. Link Between Worlds, Link Between Worlds. Let's do it. See if I can remember where the hell I was in this game. This was the save file, right? Yeah, that seems right. We did 2 dungeons in the Dark World. That's where we were. So I think we're gonna pop over into the Dark World to figure out where we're headed to next. It'll take me a little bit to get back into the swing of things here. Oh, in her final form. Yeah, I think she looked kind of silly with the dress. Maybe she would have been a little more intimidating looking if she didn't have it. So we didn't do the water temple, did we? Let's go do that. Maybe we just did the one. If we can, we might not be allowed to yet. I don't know if this one has a similar thing with Link to the Past. Oh, we probably, maybe we need to go get the, there'll be like a big bomb we can get later to open that. I don't think we have access to it right now. We may have done the one that was in Kakariko Village. Go back to the Light World real quick and we'll check around in the southeast corner of the map. Oops. I don't know, someone maybe Google or show an image of the comparison between Aerie and the two different games. That might be helpful. Try not to walk back and forth out of this portal room here. This game is so good. They did a really great job with kind of writing a love letter to fans of Link to the Past, I feel. I think for the most part it's pretty on point. We still have a couple of these little dudes we can find to upgrade some of our items. We need to get more rupees though before we can do any more significant upgrades. What I don't remember is if there's a place for me to return to the Dark World in this general area. Yeah, can I fight this guy? How buff is he? No, 99, no, we're good. We'll try that later. Let's see if there might be a portal to the Dark World around this side. Oh, I hear a Mai. Let's see what our count is if we pick this one up. 43. And 7 more before we can do anything interesting. How about this Shadow Link? Also, way too high level for us to... Well, I mean, we might be able to fight him at this point. We have all the tools. Oh, you know, I think there is, yeah. Let's go this one. I don't think we had uncovered this one yet. Get a message from not Saharasula Hilda. Oh, sorry, Azurite, let me permit you. It's just my bot purges links automatically. Here. There you go. Go ahead and try posting it now. Can I pick these up yet? Okay, no. I think there is like a second tier of heavy shit, but I haven't gotten that glove yet. Alright, got bombs. Walk up here. Those bombs are big, but I don't think they count for the big walls. You have to use the super bombs like in Link to the Past. Hey, look at that. I'm gonna remember. Don't let me forget that these fairies are here. This is a really easy place for me to get to. And I've been like struggling to find a easy fairy fountain to get to restock. So if you hear me complaining later, I don't know where to get the fairies. Like, come on, you idiot. Go to the one in the southeast corner of the map. By where you get the ice rod and Link to the Past. What you're talking about. Oh, sure. Yeah, if you have a scent move, if you already own Bravely Second, like if you're in the EU and you've played it already, if you would do me that kindness of making sure that whatever move you sent doesn't have a spoiler, that would be cool. I spent so long not knowing how to catch those ones in the wall. It's such a simple, like it's so related to the basic mechanic of Link Between Worlds. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I can do this part yet. We'll try. I think I was stuck here for a while too. Got separated from my little turtles. You have to move from them. You just have to. Alright. Can do. Yeah, I love the Dark World theme in general, and I really like this remix of it. I think it works really well as a acoustic guitar driven. Ow. Yeah, that's probably it. I would agree on that. You wouldn't really hear that one. Would be a bummer if that got spoiled for you in a conversation about censorship, right? Hey, welcome back, big man. I saved a turtle. I saved a turtle. I saved a turtle. Hey, 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 hey. No problem, turtle bro. My pleasure. So those are like Dark World version Zoras. Alright. What's up, Buff? Alright, later, Tyler. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. If anyone won't be on tonight at midnight, it's pretty different from my usual stream schedule. I will be posting the VOD to YouTube as with everything else we do on stream. I'll also throw that Bravely Second demo VOD up on YouTube as well. Alright, are there more? There's probably one more, right? One of my babies is still out there. He's always stuck in odd places. I think I remember this one. I think this one took me forever to find. It's not that crazy. It's a little crazy. He's like on one of these walls or something. Yeah, there he is. I think I can get him now. That's a pretty tricky one, I would say. Is there another? So obviously I can get to it from there. Hold on. Is there a way for me to like hookshot across? No. Let's try going at it from the left. Very good, Game Saucer. Maybe I can do it from this way. Yeah, that looks right. I guess they kind of call your attention to it with the ledge there too, right? That's a cool one. Oh man, Super Turtle, final form. You could take me to the dungeon, that would be a fine reward. Ow! I don't know if I can direct it at all. It just kind of slowly moves around the map. Oh, shit. Eventually it moves up by the dungeon. I don't know if it's just on the same path or the path changes when I'm riding it. Yeah, it feels good to have Zelda back. We were doing Zelda one day every week for like almost the past year. I think we started in like May or June of 2015, and we're almost done with the series, one day per week for almost a year. We've just got this one, Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 left. That's it. I'm guessing this is an Ice Rod dungeon. There's so much cool turtle design space. I don't really use the turtle for much outside of it being a villain in Link to the Past. Oops. Happy napping. We probably want that to be lower down. Oh, I guess we'll just do that. Man, if I get stuck on a puzzle for a long time because I forget about like turning into a portrait, somebody remind me. Oh, they moved Turtle Rock in this one. Well, that makes sense. It's a nice way to kind of casually make sure that you have the Ice Rod before you come in here. I assume that's the only item you need for the dungeon, but we'll find out. Can I freeze this? Totes freeze this, that's cool. Yeah, I'm probably going to need chat's help a bit with Zelda 2. I played it, I think I've beaten it once. I started it and got stuck all the time as a kid. Find a way to get up here on the top level. Wizrobes. Everybody's favorite enemy. I think that's actually damaging them, is it? Get them to fall though, maybe. Okay, that does damage them. Good to know. It's hard and it's really easy to get lost in, and it kind of demands some grinding. Betting a good chunk of the Zelda 2 playthrough on Twitch is going to be me grinding. Well, it's been long enough since I played this last, I don't really remember very much about the dungeons, but I do remember being stuck in this particular level for a while. It's pretty tricky. I wonder if I can I do the hammer trick? I wonder. Yes, perfect. Need to have more magic though. Looks like they don't have any higher chance of giving you magic when you do it in this one, and Link to the Past, if you used, if you froze something and then hammered it, it tended to drop magic more often. It was a significant effect. Yeah. I like what they were trying to do with Zelda 2. It worked in some ways and not in others. So I have to remember that there's a locked door here. Let me find a key. Use this thing. Right, I remember that. It's the Zelda 2 equivalent of, what's the boss in Mega Man 2 where you have to like, is it like the Crash Bomber or something and you have to use it perfectly? It's a huge pain in the ass. Hey, there's a key. Excuse me, Beamos. It's like the rage quit part of that game for me, anyway. In Mega Man 2. There's our key. Let's go cash it in. What does this do? Oh, interesting. It doesn't matter yet. There are multiple doors we could take through there. We'll have to play around with that in a second. I don't think it matters yet. Here, ow. I was gonna say, I hope there's something in here other than some hearts and magic pots. Ow! Fire, fire, fire. Interesting. So we want to be riding this. What does this offer us? Nothing directly, right? Oh shit. Well, that's a bummer. Maybe that's why I remembered this dungeon. I remember having to walk around this part several times. Wait, hold on. I think the fact that there's a pillar there is important. Ow. Yeah, so you can do this. Some hearts back. Place to get your magic back. And I left this... Oh, did I not leave it down? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay, let's try it again. We can do it this time. Just don't be stupid. Whoa, what? Oh, did that just killing the Wizrobes make that happen? That must have been it. Didn't know that was a thing. Alright, go here, and then drop, right? There we go. That gets us to a small chest that has a ruby in it. Alright, fine. At least we know what it brings us to. Is there anything if I go this way? Maybe. Oh, I can probably knock this thing forward, huh? Yeah, cool. I have an easy way to climb back up here now. And we kill more Wizrobes. It's probably we gotta kill all the Wizrobes at some point in the room. Oh yeah, what issue are you having, Mega Man? There's probably one more Wizrobe, right? Ah, but he's shielded. Unless if we do some shenanigans here. Interesting. So these things, hopefully they don't disappear on us. This way. Still doesn't get us there, but when we cross over, we should be able to. Yeah. Eat a Wizrobe. Guess you probably should know that when in doubt, you should just kill all the enemies in the room, but like, the Wizrobes are kind of a surprise compared to some of the other stuff in this game. Alright, so we want to get to that chest. And I don't think that it's as simple as, like, hookshotting to it. In fact, you might not even be able to hookshot to it, but I can try. No, I think I'm hitting it there, too. It's not the intended solution. down. Hey Pixel, I started playing Zelda Link Between Worlds for about 20 minutes ago, you guys think? I just started this dungeon, so I'm not terribly far into it so far. This looks like this is just uninteresting death, right? I could go over to the wall, but it doesn't really do me any favors. Oh, there's still a friggin' Wizrobe that I can kill, though, that might offer me something. Oh, maybe that's important. We'll see. Okay, this guy. Well, that didn't do us any good. What I want to do now is get over to that pillar. The question is, how do I do it? It's not going to involve using the hook shot, I can say that for sure. It might involve getting over to this wall, but I don't know how. There's probably a pillar of flame that I can't cross? Okay. Alright, I have some guesses. Let me try some stuff here. Probably has anything to do with this thing. There's still one more Wizrobe? Okay, I'll watch for it. Oh, there he is. Thanks, Mega Man. There we go, that's what we need. Good looking out, dude. Shit. Ow. Hot chichen. Timing this with the pillar is kind of rough. Can we do it by sound, maybe? Just wait a little bit longer. Oh, shit. Of course. I guess I hit it before just the last second. Yeah, I think that's why I remember this dungeon, because I was stuck in this room trying to find all the Wizrobes for such a long time. Alright, so this should... Is this higher than I think it is? Oh, wait, I guess not. I guess the way I was doing it is more complicated than is necessary. Is it really just two ways to get to the same thing? Doesn't seem right. There'll be more to it, right? Still need to figure out how to get on that. Don't think there's any other Wizrobes. Can't climb over there. Would it involve one of these, seesaws? I don't think so. I feel like it has to have something to do with this whole section here, right? I gotta get some more hearts. This isn't looking good. This part's super tricky. It's not going over to that wall, that has nothing to do with it. I can't get to it from here. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave and come back. Whatever I'm supposed to do here, I think it involves another level of shenanigan. I can try doing that. I think that might be it up there. See how there's another path I can take? Oops. Another thing I can knock down, that is. This way. Chill on this platform for a second. Yeah, I think we're on the right track here. Hit this thing down and then we can probably get over there. Perfect. Just drop down, and what do we get? A Hylian shield. Protect you against magical attacks. That's exciting. Not really at all what I was expecting. But just a bonus item that you can get in this dungeon. It's not like necessary to beat it. There's a switch. Huh. That's got to be optional. Maybe there's a room that has one of those lasers that you have to have the Hylian shield to block. Try going upstairs and coming back though. Looks like I think that must be the boss key then. Alright, what we got? Let's see. Try to get to that thing eventually. Find a place that takes us up higher. How would I get that key? Oh, it probably involves getting higher in the room and like walking over there. Let's try doing all the little legs here. HMK? No, who's that? Are they a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer? Let's just Try killing both of them and see what happens. So you only do damage if they're not already frozen. Hold it. Come on. Nope, that was not the solution. Probably going to be some warp shenanigans to get on the different levels in that room. Once again, probably going to be warp shenanigans. I can try killing this thing to see if anything changes, but so. Yeah, no. Alright. So that one we're going to have to come at from the other direction, I think. Aw, bummer. Timing was so close. Still pretty good with restocking you with hearts in this dungeon. This one's pretty non-linear as far as like key usage goes, which is cool. Can't cross any further from here. The other switch I'm gonna hit to open that. The entire dungeon is shenanigans. Yeah, pretty much. We'll see how we do. I do remember being stuck in this one for a while when I played it for the first time when it came out a couple years ago. Huh. Well, the fact that they want to restock me on magic makes me suspicious. Alright, I don't know if there was a time limit there at all. Hey, got the compass. That's exciting. Actually kind of need it in this dungeon. Oh shit, I forgot there was a fire monster. I forgot I was a giant crab. Alright, so I think that door is just permanently open now. At least I hope so. I mentioned this earlier, one of my favorite things about Link Between Worlds is that it feels like rupees are valuable for the entire game, and it doesn't feel like that for most Zelda titles. Some are better than others. I think Majora's Mask does a pretty good job with it. But they're just fundamentally good in this one. Alright, come on, be something valuable. Purple. It's fine. Guess I can't complain. Up. Hang left. Just in time. Beautiful. Not in time. Yeah, but it takes so long. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, you can never have a game where rupees are always useful. It's not doable. The fact that you can go for as long as you can before you end up buying all the rented items, that takes a really long time to do. It's all about delaying the inevitable in a way that feels interesting and not unfair. I never really felt like I was forced to grind in this. Oh, you're buying potions in hero mode? Interesting. So that's making a difference to the value of rupees. Is the magic armor any good? Like, they were trying to solve it by having an armor that actually used rupees, right? I don't think I ever tried it or used it in my playthrough of Twilight Princess. There's a key, but I can't drop down here. I could probably wall, like, painting to it, maybe? Let's try warping back real quick. Hearts never drop. Wow. Oh, I can't do that. Interesting. I think all of the portals are two ways, so you're never gonna have to like go back into a portal you just visited. Right. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Deathkill. Take a piece of horde. Works for me. How's your Thursday or Friday treating you so far? Corner, so really all of that was just to get a piece of art. I guess it's reminding us of the existence of the key there. This war might go somewhere interesting. Fingers crossed. Aha! Dang it, Bobby! That's a supreme bummer. Alright, they die to ice right away though, which is nice. Alright, so we're sitting on a decent number of keys at the moment, right? We got 2. That's good. presents more puzzles that we can solve. Why would I want to go this way? Let's check it. This doesn't do anything special, at least not yet. This might go to an interesting warp. I don't think we've been in this room yet. Or no, we were in this room, weren't we? These are the two warps we just took. We just came at it a more circuitous path. We haven't been in the southeast corner, though. Oh, wow. Does the game, like, do anything to acknowledge that you're playing it on such a hard difficulty, Ikupo? Like, is there gonna be, like, a thank you screen on the end that's like, hey, good job, you beat it with, like, quadruple damage? Or is it really just for your own satisfaction of playing it on such a hard difficulty? It's fine. Come on, MP. Don't remember if there's ever a room here where you gotta kill all of the little Triceratops fire-breathing dinosaur men, but just in case. Really? He's standing in just the right spot. Aha! There was one! So those shenanigans were totally justified. We still haven't found a way into that other corner, though. Start taking these warps again and see if one of them goes there. Don't think so, but where's a shot? Everything does pathetic damage in Twilight Princess to begin with. Interesting. Alright, so we've been here before. We came here and got a key. We could go through the other warp, but it doesn't take us anywhere interesting. It's probably going to be somewhere else in the dungeon that's going to get us to that chest in the southeast corner. We have one more thing I want to check before we move on from this area. There's a chest apparently over on the west side here. See it marked? Oh shit, I screwed that up, didn't I? Oh wait, no, we might be okay. Hold on. There's a chest that's marked like right around this corner. I don't know how it spawns. Maybe it's from killing all of the little bastards in this level. Like the little fire snakes. Let me try that real quick. Oh, you know, there might be another entrance to one of these rooms here. Hence the hearts on the walls. I'm trying to lead us to one of them. There's a switch that I already hit, apparently. I don't remember what it did. It did something, I guess. Okay, so there's another entrance there. We can find a way to it. Can we get on the top level? We totally can. From here, right? This is like the third level? Yeah. Cool. We haven't been in this door. We have to do some shenanigans, though, via warping, I think. There's nothing in that room, don't have to worry about it. Let's go all the way around, right? This didn't take me where I thought it was. I'm curious what's out here. Oh, just a place to restock on fairies. That's kind of cool, though. If like they want to have a secret fairy room in every dungeon, like being clever about where they hide it instead of just having it be a boring room, just having it be outdoors and you already saw it before you came in. That's kind of smart. The dungeon design in this game is on point. It's gonna be this one. It's gonna go in the southeast corner, right? Yeah, that's the ticket. Beauty. Bravely Second is in 4 hours. That's correct. That's when it comes out over here. They just die. Maybe it is killing all of them. Is there a purpose for them? Doesn't seem to be. Come on. There you go. Another one there. We can kill him once he comes back up. No? Oh, there's still some more. And this is the last one now. Hey, that was great. I have never played any Zelda hacks, no. Is there one in particular that you think is really cool? I played all the main series games now. That wasn't true before I started playing on Twitch. I hadn't played Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks before. Those were completely blind for me. But as of now, I have played and beaten every Zelda game. And nearly all of them on Twitch proper. After this one and Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 will be all of them. Haven't played any. I haven't really heard if there's any like must-have hacks. Historically, I've never really played game hacks. I think the closest thing to a hack that I've done was the like restoration hacks for the Game Boy Advance version of Final Fantasy VI. Oh, that door's locked. I can totally get up there now, though. Problem. Alright. We gotta do some shenanigans first, though. Well, the CDI games aren't Zelda games. First-party Nintendo or Capcom developed Zelda games. Miss Jackson, if you're nasty. Okay, so I don't think I've got a shortcut from here. I think I have to walk all the way around. Yes, there's a lot of convenience mods for games like Oblivion, right? Because the way the game is set up, it can just kind of be inconvenient sometimes. Let's beat every awesome mod. God, talk about the like face space of all the games that I want to play on Twitch and how much crazier it would be if I was trying to play all the mods and hacks as well. I'd have to do Final Fantasy VI again several times, do like the All the Bravest version. Why does it matter that there's two? What does that change? That is all that happened, right? Oh, there's a door here. Shit, I should have noticed that. That makes sense, though. Oh, that's a clever placement of the boss door. It's pretty different. Oh, I see. Okay. Now it just rotates. Perfect. Go in the wall, Link. God damn it, Link. Wow, that's really impressive. Spiky. Shit. Ow. Taking unnecessary damage, girl. Oh, so this is like an elevator that's gonna take me up to the boss once I kill these assholes? Take me down to the boss, excuse me. Is it gonna be the classic Turtle Rock turtle? Looks like it. With a twist, though. I don't know if that's doing damage to it or not. It might be. I think there's more to this fight than just doing that, though. I do want to, like, lure him into the little holes in the ground. You probably want to block him on some of these so he gets turned around. This fight's a little bit easier because I have the upgraded ice rod. Shit. Get nastier now. Oh shit. Cool. Only ice though, you don't need to use fire on this one, I don't think. Oh, he can be sworded as well, that's good. But it's much more dangerous to do. It's just his head that you can damage. Oh shit, block some of these. Cool, I got tons of fairies, we're okay. I'm supposed to like get stuck on one of the walls there so I don't die there. Everything's fine, everything's good. Well, it's different strokes for different folks, Pixel. I think it's important to know that certain like genres of games are for different kinds of people. I don't really care for those open world exploration games because I'm a like obsessive completionist. I have to find everything. And like looking and trying to complete Skyrim isn't really what that game series is all about. It's more about just exploring and having a good time. Coming to things as you bump into them. Not worrying about getting everything. But the game style kind of stresses me out because of that. I feel like I need to collect everything, you know? It's not really in its spirit. Come on. Oh shit, take some damage. When he hits one of the fire pillars, he gets knocked back, so... I didn't realize that explosion. But that's why people play it. There are plenty of people who can just kind of immerse themselves and explore it. And I say more power to them, you know? Yeah, it doesn't really grip me as much either. I'm much more drawn to the more linear storylines. If I'm gonna do something that's that non-linear, usually it's like a Metroidvania is what grips me the most. I think it'll be really fun. I'm looking forward to playing Skyrim and Fallout and those kinds of games on Twitch because I feel like I'll be free of my compulsion to 100% the game, and I might actually be able to enjoy it. I've heard some concern from folks that because on Twitch I do the opposite, I try to just beeline it to beat the game, that I'm not really going to get to see a lot of the cool content. Because the main quests in those games are incredibly short. If the game is like 200 hours of content, then if you just do the main quest, you're only going to see a little bit of it, so we'll see. Yeah, it seems like it's easy to burn out in a Bethesda-style game. You play it for quite a bit, you have a lot of fun with it. You know, you never actually get around to finishing it, so to speak. Is there a reason you like Oblivion? Like, I was kind of under the impression that Skyrim's just kind of better, right? There's a cooler story, or... I'll be able to play every awesome game ever made, so it's awesome. We'll probably play it on the stream. Yeah, save. Gotcha. Like, if Oblivion had all of the, like, mechanical quality of life features that are in Skyrim, would it be better, do you think? These rupees and get some upgrades before we get out of Dodge here. That's super exciting. I want to remember what drives the provision of some of the upgrade stuff, like getting the super bomb. I'm not sure if that's based on a certain threshold number of paintings or it triggers after getting a specific painting. Fortunately, I don't need any of that shit. I like how so in Link to the Past, I'm gonna go back in this house real quick. In Link to the Past, when you go to the Dark World, people turn into literal monsters. On this one, they don't. The Dark World isn't technically the Dark World, it's low rule. So there's still humans that live here, but they all wear monster masks, and the monster masks are like the monsters that they turned into in Link to the Past. There's actually a couple examples of that in this. I'll try to point them out as we see them. Very cool. Yeah, I wonder if they should have done the thing where he tries to pull it off the wall and fails. That almost makes you think, oh, I need to get the bigger strength glove in order to unlock that. When really what you need to do is crash into the wall like I just did. Yeah, it seems like it'd be quite a task to try to go through all those games. It'd be fun to do. Oh, that's a bummer. This lead to something different then? Maybe up here? It's normally inaccessible. No? Oh, I guess that's just another way to get to that. Okay. So there's a couple ways we could have found our way to the Dark World. Or Lorule, I should say. Maybe I have nothing I care about, so I'm gonna leave. Poor merchant. Don't even say hello, just waltz out. Who does that? Rude people like Link. We're gonna go to Link's house. Right? So, over this way. Yeah, that's a ticket. What's up, Shadow Link? I can do 50. Oh, really? That's cool. We want to kill him with the ice rod, I think, to get the achievement for doing that. Easier said than done, though. Likes to move around a lot. Here, buddy. Only 3 hearts. He's really good at dodging that, even the upgraded one. No, I hit him the first time. I thought I had him there. I need to like get him locked in an animation or something. There we go. Cool. Got some roops. Probably this achievement that I'm never going to track after the fact. I like that that gave them an excuse to bring back the Zelda 2 temple song. The nice ice rod. Yeah, I like some of those speedruns where like the run itself is really short, but what's impressive is how they've thought about the game and optimized the route to make it as quick as possible. The kind of thing that I wouldn't watch like more than once, but really fun the first time. Oh right, Sahasrah's son is renting the rod. Well, I could buy bow. Seems good. I might be able to afford one more. Well, they might both be 800 rupees. Yeah. Oh, that's cool, Pixel. Maybe I should have bought the fire one. I didn't realize how it was that much more expensive. Probably won't be using it anytime soon. Keep the... Oh, shit. There we go. Keep this turned on. I think I only need like one more Mai, right? Do I see that in this menu? Oh, I need more than one. Several more than one. 550. I might be able to do this one. Maybe I should have equipped better items, but it didn't seem like the stuff I had was doing me many favors. Oh yeah, now with some of his upgrades. That was a bad decision. We'll see how it goes. He's got a better sword. Oh, hearts. That's cool. Didn't know you could get hearts to drop. I guess you're just lucky if this is the map that you get then. Try to keep my sword laser on for as long as possible, right? He's got the better tunic too, so it's gonna take a while. Oh, he can get the hearts too? Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Might just need to like bum rush him and end this, because it's gonna take me forever to kill him otherwise. God, that's rough. think I got most of these links from street passing at PAX. Try using the ice. It actually seems to... His AI isn't as smart about dodging the ice as like the level 1 one we fought earlier. I think I'm tapped out on berries and shit. It's gonna be a bummer. We're doing pretty well. Come on. Oh god. Aw, that's a bummer. I do have a new 3DS, yeah. That's a bummer. Things were going so well. If I had better managed the hearts, maybe, I realized that he could still heal. Alright, so still can't do the water level. Try doing Kakariko Village, but I'm not sure where the entrance is. Although, you know, it might be the one that I left behind. I think I saved there for a reason. Go try that. I might have gotten it. Hold on, let's take a look. It's in gear, I think, right? Yeah, I've got 2 of them. I should just go do that. Makes sense. It's near his house, right? Yeah, that would make a big difference. Let's go do that. For reals. I'm trying to remember where the smithy is. It's near Laurel Castle, right? It's like northeast of screen from here, maybe? Friggin' likes, man. I'll tell you what. Well, it's not in Kakariko Village in this one, right? Well, I guess it's accessible even though it's not in Kakariko Village. Or in Link to the Past, from the right side there. Yeah. Gotcha. Good looking out. Or maybe I do have to do it in the light world. I thought it was the dark world too. Yeah. And then he's not good enough to do it in the light world when you get the next 2 bits of ore, I think. That sounds right. Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that. I totally forgot. I didn't realize I already had 2 from the last session. You get the Master Sword and then you immediately go to the Dark World where everything takes way more hits to kill. It is satisfying to use in the Light World though. Wonk. Best of here. Because I think the blacksmith's house was sealed off in Link to the Past. Like you had to get there from Kakariko Village. You couldn't come from the east like this. Might be making that up though. Wait, there's a Mima nearby? Maybe it's in here. Alright. 3 more. See what's up with Shadow Link 2. I don't know if he just does it automatically in this one. He might be safe and sound. If we're following the sage rules from Ocarina of Time, he might be dead too. I don't think he's dead in this one. Or do they make me leave and then come back in this one, or do they just do it and then give it to me? I think they just do it and give it to you. It was a cool, like, realistic mechanic in the first one. But I think you ultimately just had to, like, walk away a couple screens. Cool. Good looking out, as they say. Well, I do have more... Let's see. What items would I use instead? If I were to attempt him. This may be the boomerang. No, I think I'm gonna wait to challenge any more links until I get at least the tunic upgrade. Alright, so the plan was to go to Kakariko Village, so let's do that. Dark World Kakariko Village to the dungeon. Boss previously known as Blind. Pop out. Have to remember that that big bombable wall is there for later. We already did. Well, let's. Looks like there's a Maya over there. May as well grab it. Hey. When I was a kid, I always confused the whole, like, oh, this minigame blows, so I'm not gonna do it. Hey, you recognize the little monster masks, it's cool. I always confused the fact that Blind said that he was in, like, a band of thieves with the Gerudo and thought they were the same thing, and that Blind was somehow related to Ganondorf. Because it didn't occur to me as a young person that you could be a thief and, you know, not be related to each other. I was dumb. What's your deal? Rupee Rush. I'm not going to sell you on it. Maybe later. I only have the cash for it right now. Remember the rules on it. Bomb flower store. Perfect. How much is a bomb flower? Yo ho ho! Who's that? Who goes? Friend or foe? Who is it? Do I know? How much are your bomb flowers? For a one-time fee, use it for hours and hours. Cool. Yeah, how much is it? 200 rupees. No big deal. Yeah, it's nice. You don't have to pay every time, I don't think. It would be a nice rupee sink if you were bad. Okay. Wasn't sure. I thought maybe that would work. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, nice. Guess you might normally hit that. Come here. Good way to make sure you understand the use of the bomb flower if it wasn't already obvious. I think that you needed to use one of these things to beat Link to the Past. Take it slow. I want this thing to get triggered early. Oh, I guess if I had the ability to lift heavy things, I could do this a little bit more safely. I gotta walk all the way around instead. Some kind of caveman. Like a savage. I hear another Maya. I think it's under that big rock though. I gotta come back when I get the bigger glove. Yeah, you needed it for the silver arrows. Which was tough, because you go into that boss fight. I think that if you failed against Ganon, it gave you a hint about needing the arrows, but it didn't tell you anything about where you were supposed to go to get it. That might be the most hidden, like, necessary thing in Link to the Past. I don't remember how I originally figured it out. Oh yeah, I really like this part of the game. Here we go. That's close enough. Close enough. Or do they just do a shit ton of damage or something? But, like, no normal person would probably beat Ganon without the silver arrows, I imagine. Drain the water. I like this theme. It's the hookshot dungeon. Got it. I remember liking this dungeon a lot in Link to the Past, too. What the hell is this thing? It's like a narwhal in a shell? Don't really recognize the creature. I think you do need to use those to hold some switches and shit down. The big door. Oh, this thing. Right. I needed this. The dungeon music is a little loud. Anyone else having a volume issue? This way. So here we'll learn the mechanic. Oh, I keep forgetting I can just swim. That classic issue, right? You forget like the most basic mechanic. That exploding is not going to do me any favors. Nothing I can do here. Well, I guess those are there in case you didn't pack bombs for whatever reason. Cool, thank you, Spiky. This is a cool twist on the old school use of the hookshot. Pull these rafts around on the water. This is basically everybody's favorite ice block puzzle, right? Don't know if I was supposed to get it that way, but hey. And you can move diagonally with it too. Slightly more forgiving ice block puzzle issues. This is a door. Cool. Oh yeah? Oh, I love this dungeon. This is awesome. Did I have to throw this thing? I guess there's all kinds of ways I could do that. I could throw a bomb at it. That is one of the cool things about this game, is that even though you don't need to have a bunch of items for the dungeon, if you do bring multiples, sometimes it's easier. I think they tend to just get you rupees. I think I could have thrown... You can get everything in the dungeon without bringing other items into it. Just whatever is strictly required to progress. I need to move that raft. Well, there's another chest there, and we want to get to that thing, so... Raft buddy. Your time has come. Good enough. So I want to find a way to come in here from the southeast. But does that just give me a key? Really? No, well. Move along for now. Right, compass, lock door, don't have any keys yet. Those things I believe are unkillable. You can, like, remove them from the room temporarily, and that's the best you can do. You can't walk across this, I don't think. Maybe getting the key does something else productive, though. This dungeon is pretty key heavy, if I recall correctly. Ow. Oh yeah? Like dungeons that have more keys than are necessary to clear the level? For some reason I remember having trouble getting to these. I think you have to like... I think it's kind of tricky. You're supposed to, let's see, like that. I think you're supposed to like hook shot to the chest and then open the chest while you're in the air facing it, if I remember. It might involve increasing the water level too. I can't grab onto the wall anywhere here. Already in this room. Going back down the stairs. I've just done that to begin with when we first visited. I think it's that there's enough keys to open every door, but there are doors that are like pointless to open because they don't really do you any good. Oh, that's cool. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Got several of those. Let's do the one that we know goes to a key. If we can get to it. We may not be able to. But I'll check and see. No, this is just rupees. Alright. If I go upstairs, it doesn't go anywhere special, so I think we want to take this locked door here. Rock and roll. No! It just makes it go the other way, right? Oh, but it probably matters because it's probably filling into a room below us somewhere. I guess. Thank you, conveyance rupees. Pretty good conveyance. Yeah, right? I can see why they got rid of that. It lets you cheese a lot of the dungeons. Ah, water dungeons. Everybody's favorite, right? Don't get better than this. Mini boss? Really? No. Does get some magic healing in here. Oh god. Come on, magic. Should have waited until they were small. Guess I could try lasering them to death. Take forever. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. This whole, like, there's always a mini-boss, and the mini-boss always has a little portal back to the start of the dungeon, like, I wonder if it will always be canon for 2D Zeldas since Link's Awakening. Oh, the upgraded Tornado Rod? I completely forgot about having that. Real quick. Of course. Well, I got this one. Now that I don't need it anymore. Appreciate this shortcut. Oh, I can't? I guess I have to raise the water level in this room instead. That wasn't what I was expecting to do, though. No keys, so that doesn't do me any favors right now. Never mind. Yeah, I forgot that I already had it. A nice way to make 100% sure that you think to use the hook shot here. Yeah, so like there's no reason to open this door. That would be a waste of a key, I think. At least I can't think of one. Well, maybe. Maybe if we go out that side, there's something that we can only get to if we exit from this room, you know? Southeast key, too. Feels like you could just walk around all the time, but maybe not. Let's peek sneak around now that water is set at the 3rd level. Tornado rod. Let's try bringing the water level in the other direction real quick for funsies. Oh wait, let's get this chest first. Well, that's what we'll do to get the chest, is we'll change the water level. Oh, against the other links? Gotcha. It might be that the water height only affects this room and not the entire dungeon. Maybe. Try bringing it down to 1. Or maybe it's only for the level that you're on. Like looked like there was another one on the level above us. Definitely a door down here. Cool. So, boss key or other thing? Hey! Here we go. Oh, I see. Yeah, it seemed like they made the Link AI super smart in those little battles. Yeah, I might try it. It's got big AoE. I can block this now, right? No, I can't. I thought that was one of the advantages of the Hylian shield. I was incorrect. That was wrong. Close call. Go. I see. This one, I think you've learned to hookshot yourself into the wall and then activate it earlier, but that one can get be tricky to get the hang of. I'm gonna do it all the way up first, then we're gonna go down and try to hit that switch on the floor. I'm sure that does something important. Rupees probably? Oh, keys. Okay, well, that's good to know. I don't think the compass lets you know if you could potentially get a key from a chest. It just tells you if there's a free key in a room. Right. Yeah, so you just use it and they all just die instantly. That's cool. So we probably need to bring it down to the bottom level, hit that switch, climb back up, bring it down to level 2, and then go in that door. But it's just to a room that I've already been to, so let's see. Also try taking the wall there. Give that a shot first before we mess with the water level. Can't do it there. Really? Come on, Link. There you go, buddy. No, I don't really have a way to get to the wall. I'd have to raise it to the 2nd level, which I think is just where it was at the beginning. Be really careful about where I use my new small key. It seems that there's extra ones. Multiple ways into one room. Yeah, this room is different than when we first visited it. Interesting. Oh, we probably have to raise the water level up one more, right? So that it extinguishes the flames. If we want to do that, we gotta do some shenanigans. We gotta climb up here. Let's try lowering the water level all the way. Assuming it applies from room to room. Oh no, we want it to be all the way up when we first come in. Let's do that instead. make the flames go out. Can we get out of here if we do that? We might not be able to leave the room if that happens. Try it. I don't know if it blocks the door. No, it blocks the door, doesn't it? And I can't dive into a door, right? No, okay. So really the only reason to mess with that water level is to get it to... Ow, dick. Why you gotta be so rude? Let's pop up here. Look around for other shenanigans. It might involve changing water level and then like taking the boss portal too. Nothing this way. That's the actual exit. So that chest almost certainly contains the boss key. It would have to, there's nothing else it could really contain. Alright, cool. Check the other side. I guess that's why these doors are so huge, so that you can swim through them. Because usually you can't, they had to do a different style. Also get this chest now. With hookshot shenanigans we can. Oh, we just get it on the other side. Never mind. I thought I was being so fancy. There we go. Monster guts. Delightful. Some rupees. No particular purpose. Okay. Just rupees. Oh, the worst possible timing. So we've already dropped down there. There's no reason for us to repeat that. Getting some hearts back, maybe? I am pretty sure that, well, I guess I'm wondering if the water level changes from level to level of the dungeon. Like if you alter it on the bottom level, if it changes it on the top level too. I guess we can try to explore that idea. I never went in the southeast room. We can try going in that direction. There's no way to get there from here. So I gotta loop around now since I went on this slide. Thank you. Whee! Can maybe go... Oh, okay, cool. Didn't realize you could do that. That makes sense. Ah, but there's the only way into that room is from the level above. Okay, that's helpful. So maybe I do need the keys to get down into that corner. Right? I can try from here real quick just to see. No, I think that's how we get there. We have to come from the bottom level, and then we have to do some nonsense. So I don't think there actually are extra keys, even though it kind of looks like it. It's actually sort of clever the way that they did it. Alright, so I think we hit this one. Well, that one's still a waste, isn't it? No matter what? Yeah, so let's not waste that one. We can still get into the room with the water changer without having to use that key. Maybe you're right, maybe there is one extra key in this dungeon. Alright, go here, and then I think we can just sneak all the way around to the corner down there. We have to change the water level to get to it. Yeah, they definitely are different water levels on the top and bottom, so the basement it's at 1, and first floor was at 2. Alright, Legend of Dragoon. It's so good to actually play that game for longer than like an hour or two. I think Knight edited the voting spreadsheet and had it on Subblock one week. Ow. You see what happens, weird shelled narwhals. Find a stranger in the Alps. You've got help! There are other people that are pushing for, that game. We have to come at it from the south all the time, maybe? Oh, I see. Wonk. Other people betting on that horse, I should say. I think we want to be... well, maybe we don't want to be 3. We'll see what happens when we go 3. Does it do anything productive, or is it just a narwhal city? If the narwhal gets to respawn if you let it fall in the water. No, I guess there's this door, but we probably have to find a switch somewhere in this room to trigger it. So let's bring it all the way down to the bottom. Resident Evil 4. Those jump scares, though. Yeah, I think Resident Evil 4 was, like, giving me the heebie-jeebies, making me jump more than, like, Dead Space. We'll see how Dead Space 2 and 3 are, but... the first one definitely felt more like an action game, and that let me separate myself from the scary part quite a bit. They did a really good job of using, like, musical cues to let you know when you were in danger. Yeah, right? Washu added Resident Evil 4 as a sub-block game, and I always knew that it was a really important game. Kind of changed how people did, like, third-person action shooters. Yeah, just my lack of tolerance for horror games kind of kept me away from playing it, which is too bad. Even that one's more of an action game than it is a horror game. At least I'm not filled with dread playing Resident Evil like I am with, like, something like, Silent Hill. Alright, can we hit this thing? And the question becomes, do we only have to put out that flame once? And then it just is always put out, like if we go back in this room here? Might also involve some wall climbing shenanigans, I'm sure that too. Yeah, much less so than the previous entries in this series. And then Resident Evil has moved further in that direction. Nice! Okay, well there's the answer to my question. I feel like for the most part, this game tries not to give you puzzles that cross multiple rooms or multiple floors, which removes some of the complexity, which is kind of a bummer. I liked the really complex dungeon design in something like Link to the Past, but it is a little bit more tolerable. We did just do a water dungeon without getting lost at all. Hey, it's our buddy. I like this boss. I forget his name. I guess you do kind of lose the fun of, like, some of these boss fights trying to figure out which item you're supposed to use. Usually it was the item you got in the dungeon, but they were able to play around with that into the past, knowing which ones you'd obtain by that point. Like having to use both the fire and ice rod on the Turtle Rock boss. Oh goodness. Ow, ow, ow. Oh no! It's a cool attack. As long as you keep moving, you're fine. A lot of cool visual effects in this game. Can you completely run out of MP in the Turtle Rock boss? Or does there something happen that restocks you? I don't remember if there was... I think they like warned you to bring Medicine of Magic into the dungeon, that's an inelegant, lame way to do it, I think. It would be better to have like an enemy spawn that you can kill that drops more magic for you. Which one, Goomba? Oh, right. Yeah. The Crash Bomb boss from Mega Man 2. It's awful. I think I never beat Mega Man 2 as a kid because I always got to that boss and got confused. I don't even think I tried using the Crash Bomb, or I'd use it in the level at that point or something. I gave up, which is too bad because Mega Man 2 is an awesome game. Oh, I've gotten so spoiled by Bravely Default being able to use the left D-pad and the L button in order to advance text. Can't do it in this one. So we still have about 6 minutes left, but I'm going to be streaming at midnight in about 3 hours from now. So I'm going to go find a save real quick, and then we'll call it for the night. If I can find, probably not anybody streaming this game. Try for a different Zelda though. Looking for Bravely Default end layer. Azurite's not streaming, is he? Cool, that doesn't look like it. Anybody doing Zelda? Someone's doing a Final Fantasy X randomizer. I have no idea what that means, and that sounds kind of cool. So let's check it out. One sec here. We're gonna throw a host over to this person doing a Final Fantasy X randomizer, Kami and Neko. Hop over, say hello, throw them a follow, boost their numbers a bit, and we'll see you guys again in about 3 hours for the launch of Bravely Second. As far as other games coming up here, tomorrow is going to be Bravely Second all day from 1 o'clock Pacific to 6 o'clock Pacific. We might get to see a Final Fantasy XIV stream this weekend, possibly tomorrow night after the normal stream hours, then again maybe on Saturday and Sunday. So if you haven't been tuned in for Final Fantasy XIV, Matt is back, so it's very possible we're going to get the band back together. Apex, Matt, Flarewing, and myself going to run some more stuff, maybe do some Alexander, maybe do some Void Ark, so get hyped for that. Next week, expect to see a combination of Undertale Genocide, Super Mario Galaxy, Zelda Link Between Worlds, Ogre Battle 64, Skies of Arcadia, Mario Maker, and Bravely Second. Thanks everybody. Have a good, 3 hours. We'll hopefully see you for this midnight stream.